I'm so cooked, yo. I am so good. I am under that good banyan right now. Hey, y'all, if you ever go to an all-out buffet and you eat a decent amount, maybe even a lot, and you go back home, and on the way home you start feeling sleepy, don't be like me. Don't fight the sleep. Go to sleep. I don't even know how to qualify the roots, bro. Romancing, yeah, Kurara, we know you here. Yeah, what was it? The movie date. Yeah, movie date at home. By the way, I don't know what kind of route this is, but if it is a full-fledged route that goes until day 100 with battles, I legit might just jump off my window. All right. GTA, of course. But if it doesn't, I'll try to do a speed montage this route just to see what it's about. I don't want to spend too much time on this route, because it doesn't seem very interesting. Seems pretty fun though. The thing is, bring me back to baby girl, the other girl, right? And also the story is much more interesting. And like I want to say the main route, right? Which is not really the main route, it's just our main route. Anyway, as I said, I want to try to see if it's actually, pretty fun, actually not boring, not annoying, and to get back to y'all. Do we have any movies to watch? Yeah, we don't got internet here. Oh yeah? For real, Cerebral movies? You bored? Oh, in case we were bored, yeah, sure. He decided to keep that fact a secret. Yeah. Movie date, yeah. Each of the girls will take what, bro? I'm so cooked. I was a little apprehensive about the whole idea at first, but I love movies. Oh, you do? Pull down the blinds. What are we watching? Kurara pressed the play button. Her selection was what you call a tearjerker love story. Two high schoolers meet by chance and end up together. The two of them vow to be together forever. The girl was suddenly overcome by a serious illness. Without the donor. Donor? Yeah. Donor kebab? How do you say that? She was on death's door. Two of them tried to stay positive as they fought against desperate fate, but the two of them ended up... What? So it was discovered that the boy could donate. Oh my god. Donate the organ she needed. Just when you think you'll get your bittersweet happy ending, the girl refuses to accept him as a donor. Because accepting an organ from him would mean admitting they were... Why you gotta be so weird about it? In other words, the two of them wouldn't be able to get married. That was the basic plot anyway. Or, well, spoilers for the entire thing. Why are you crying, bro? Wait, are you crying? I don't like movies that are designed to make you cry, but I guess it's been so long since the last time I got to enjoy a good movie. Well, as long as you had fun. Kurara was unmoved. Actually, she seemed displeased. Is that not your kind of thing, Kurara? Honestly, I didn't enjoy it one bit. I would have had more fun cleaning my shower drain than watching this garbage. It wasn't that bad. No, I'm not even exaggerating. From start to finish, these nasty commoners were completely shameless. It was vile. Yeah, they were shameless, yeah. Commoners? Listen, It's a known fact that humans belong to their own classes. Do you think that Kurara Osuzuki, the descendant of the renowned Osuzuki family, would ever be moved by a common love story of common people? Take your mask off. It doesn't help that Kurara is like the whitest person in this whole school. As much as a romantic as I might be, I can't possibly empathizing or get immersed in the romance between two. I hear what you're saying. No, I don't. Huh? What do you mean, but? I just. Why you blushing, bro? You know, you like me, right? A commoner. But by your standards, I'm just a commoner, not one of the Osuzuki family like you. It does seem like it'd be impossible for a noble like you to want to be with a commoner like me. I see. You seem to have misunderstood the situation in a very interesting way. What do you mean? I don't know if I like you yet. Got it? Huh? But you fought with Kyoshika and Tsubasa and joined this game to romance me because you like me, right? More accurately speaking, because I might like you. It's true that I had a dream that we kissed, but that doesn't mean I like you. Of course, I've been thinking about you, but I can't say for sure I fully like you. But just because I'm not sure doesn't mean I can't let that reckless numbskull Kyoshika do as she pleases. Oh my god. Can't be undone.
勘が悪いわね。何かの間違いであんたとキョシカが結ばれたら面白くないって言ってるのよ。
Why are you so jealous though? I see. Hold up, what? That is crazy. Gotta figure out your own feelings, huh? Moko, I want to say W Wingman, but no, like what did you put us in? What is this route? The charms of a blue-blooded lady. What does that mean? Even if you like me, there's no guarantee I'll like you back after all. Yeah. Thankfully, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. What day do we skip to? The next day. Oh my god, what is this going to be about? Shut up. Ding dong! You must be the luckiest man alive. You have a fair maiden like me knocking on your door every day. So, what are we doing today? Huh? Didn't I tell you? We're watching another movie today. What? But you didn't enjoy it at all yesterday. It all depends on the movie. How many commoners are in it? The Osuzukis are more than equipped to find truly interesting things interesting. It was mediocre. Bro, it was boring. You're boring, bro. Yeah, what's today's movie? Childhood friends Nina and Mina are truly close despite having polar opposite personalities. The two of them promise each other that in the future they'll build a castle by the edge of a lake and live there together. But during their first spring as high school students, Nina suddenly disappears. Mina desperately searches for Nina until new facts come to light. Nina's father was murdered. Suspecting it might have some connection with Nina's disappearance, the police get involved, but Mina already knows. Nina killed her father. Will Mina find Nina before the police do? Will she be able to find peace with her dearest friend? A lesbian romance mystery where two girls experience the extremes of love and hate, while the secrets behind the slaying of Nina's father are unraveled. Was that 2 dots? That was 2 dots, that's weird. That concludes my summary as Kurara's movie choice. Yeah, what you gotta say about this? Well, it was better than yesterday's disaster of a film. Was it? That's good to hear. Coming from sharp-tongued Kurara, that must mean it was actually interesting. Even though I wasn't the one who asked her out, I was relieved to hear she enjoyed herself this time. This reminds me. Don't you like those? About that. Huh? Why would you ask that out of nowhere? Out of nowhere. Not out of nowhere. The movie got me thinking. Ow. The second heroine had a similar vibe to Nozomi, didn't she? Really? I don't think so. But why do you think I like Nozomi? Yeah, actually that doesn't make much sense, because yes, we are day 27, but we barely knew her. For like 5 days? Interesting. There's just something about the way you look at her that makes me suspecting. Like, when you look at her, your eyes always momentarily look a little sad. Ooh, very, good insight, I guess? I don't know. I lost my vocabulary for a moment. Or maybe just clouded with what, bro? Because you not good, bro. Yeah, definitely not the second thing. No. So then it's the first thing. No. Maybe sometimes I stare at Nozomi when I see Karu in her. But that's not because I like her. This is so interesting. It's so different from the other routes. Because remember, in the last episode when we said no to Hiruko's proposal, he said, no, I can't do that. I got Nozomi and Karu. And here he says, nah, that's fine. But it's not because I like her. Anyway, what about you? What about you, Kurara? You like Nozomi? Oh, have you ever been in love before? Have you ever dated anyone before? You want to talk about that? I don't know if it was exactly love, but I was engaged when I... Damn. Engaged? It's not that surprising. In fact, it's incredibly natural that a descendant of the Otsuzukis would be engaged. At what age, though? But I've never met any suitor more than once. Because they're never worthy of me. Huh? What do you mean? I must have been 6 or so. My father introduced him to me, and I told him told me I was to marry him. But he's a snot-nosed little brat. Any way you look at him, he was nowhere near good enough for me. So I used every trick I had on my sleeve to make my father change his mind. What? He was 6! But by the what, bro? By the what, bro? Physically dragged him by the what, bro? Oh, escaping you, huh? Thankfully, that helped scrap any discussions of marriage between us. Since then, a number of equally insufferable brats have been brought before me as potential husbands, but... well, I used a similar trick to take care of them. None of them were any good. I would have figured that anyone your parents would suggest as a marriage partner would be pretty normal. Every last one of them triggered a visceral aversion. Pack it up, bro. Pack it up. Well, you're a step up from them at least. It was painful just speaking to them, but I don't mind talking to you a little sometimes. Yeah?
でも勘違いするんじゃないわよ。あんたのことを好きかどうかはまだわかんないんだからね。勘違いしたら殺すからわきまえなさいよ。
Please no day 28. Oh my god. Are we actually about to do this for 25 days?
So
There's no way, bro. Hell nah. Time for another movie. I figured, but man, no small talk at all today? What's the movie about? Oh my god. What do you mean lick? Oh, hell nah. Kurara put on a spy movie this time. The protagonist, a rookie spy, goes on his first mission to secure information on a military project that's been being developed by some company. But as the mission goes on, It's clear that the head of the organization the protagonist belongs to is colluding with the head of that company, or something like that. Honestly, it's all in one ear and out the other. Besides, what is happening? Bro! What do they have me watching? The last 2 times we watched movies together, Kurara and I never exchanged a single word, but I can't take it. This is just too awkward. Turn that shit down, bro. I don't. Oh, I don't really feel like I'm watching a movie unless it's this adult. I might even go as far as saying I watch movies for these kinds of scenes. Oh, she doesn't like scary movies? The hell? On the screen, the protagonist was shot by the woman he just slept with. Huh? What happens if the protagonist dies? Oh, hello. Yeah, she doesn't like being scared. I mean, that's cool and all, but... What you mean she likes those kinds of movies? Strong girl. I understood as soon as I asked. Oh, yeah. Right, you are not supposed to have seen her face before. I panicked and looked around for the mask, but... must have landed wrong? It was cracked in half, split down in the middle. Yes.
Huh?
That's not it. It was just a coincidence. I'll fix it real quick. Just hold on. I stopped the movie and set to repairing Kurara's mask. It was going to be a rush job, but would have to do. Yeah? What is it? You know how I told you I wasn't sure if I liked you or not? Uh-huh.
でもあれは嘘で
Usually you'd be seeing me going, not this time, bro. Not this time, bro.
もう十分自分をごまかせないくらい好きなの本当はあの夢を見た日から気になってて誰にも取られたくないでも私可愛くないから
I guess that's not true. You are plenty cute. However, you're wearing a weird ass mask and you're a whole problem when you wear that mask. Reverse to her original personality, huh? That means this is how she really feels. Yeah. Oh my god. She seems sad, really. Goodbye to a long-time friend. Yeah. Pretty sad. I'll give you that. However, I want to say goodbye to you. Real quick. Her personality changes when she takes off the mask, but it's not as if it erases the memories of what happens when she has it on. She definitely remembers what she just said. Yeah. I'll be leaving for now. Please tell me it's not actually 25 movies. I'ma kill those writers if they actually made a route that's 75 days of straight meat. I was feeling a little anxious after what happened yesterday. She ding-donged, yeah, okay. We meet again? We sure do. It's possible she was still bothered by yesterday's events, but she was there anyway. Wonder if she made sure this one doesn't have any awkward scenes. Thank you. Kurara's pick of the day was a superhero movie. Yeah! Average high school student? Nah. Give me the symbol of hope. Give me Superman. Now. After hearing that criminals were popping up around the city, he hides his identity with a mask and fights as a hero. The friction of trying to live a double life. The suspense. Suspense, bro. Why you gotta sus? Of wondering if his true identity will be revealed. It was corny, but I enjoyed it from start to finish. Actually, maybe I enjoyed it so much because it was corny. Oh. Oh. You like this feel-good stuff? I mean, I'm pretty sure you liked it too. Yeah, I'm not great with complicated stuff. I like something you can just have fun with. You enjoyed this one more than usual too, right? She did. Oh, you do. Oh. I was tearing up. No. Huh. Well, oh, you. You goofy, bro. You goofball. If I remember correctly, you wear the mask to project the confidence expected of an Osuzuki. It lets you adopt a persona to hide your insecurities, right? Well, yes, but who told you that? Oh crap, that was something I heard about in my last timeline. Probably Moko? I'm so sorry, Moko. That must-have-bound moron has the loosest lips I've ever seen. But, well, I wasn't hiding it anyway, so who cares? It's true, I do put on the mask to hide my insecurities. But what about it? Oh, I was just thinking it must be hard to push that down inside of you. Indeed, an Osuzuki must always be on the side of that's winning and gaining. They must be strong, frightening, and grand. That philosophy is a part of me now, but it was tough when I was younger. I live my life with this nagging feeling that this isn't the real me. You absolutely don't need to feel sorry for me. In fact, it's your funeral if you do. Being the daughter of a wealthy family means I never had to worry about money. And in some ways, putting in the effort comes easy. Easy how? It's stressful when you're riddled with anxiety and unsure what to do, but it was clear what I needed to do. I simply need to follow the path destined for me in order to become a person worthy of the Osuzuki name. My only real obstacle at the time was how much I hated myself when things didn't go how I wanted. Understand what she's getting at. But it still strikes me as a little sad. Yeah. Because aren't you just a prisoner in some way? Because number one, you don't get to choose how you behave, kinda. And you don't get to choose what you do. It wouldn't hurt to be your true self in front of us, would it? What are you yapping about? I'm just saying. If it's ever hard or uncomfortable behaving like an Osuzuki, then there's no problem if you're the real Kurara when you're with us. I could never do that. Being aware of my place as an Osuzuki is what makes me who I am. Really? Telling me to throw that away is like bleaching a pan of spots. I'd lose my whole identity. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. I thought maybe it would be easier on you. Well, now you want to take out the mask. It's not the room that's hot, it's what? Or who? That's what I thought. Thank you for the proposal, I guess. Yeah. Please don't be day 29. 30, I guess. Oh my god, are we really about to go through 25 days of Kurara development? I mean, in a way it's good, it's just... Come on, man. She what? Huh. That's Moko. Oh yeah, brother! Moko Star is here! Is she about to scold us for saying it was her? Something wrong? Didn't Kurara tell you? Today's day 30. What about it? Jeez, she really didn't tell you. I decided that while this game is on, you'll have a meeting with me on every day that's a multiple of 5. Meeting? Yep. I'm gonna interview you about your love life with Kurara and get every last juicy detail. Oh my god, detail. As your game master, I need to know how things are progressing. Oko. Oh my god, Deku, you're so naive. A maiden like me might have a heart attack if she's alone in a room with a boy.
本日はお越しくださりありがとうございます。
Yes, ma'am.
どうぞおかけください。
失礼します。
これより第1回隅野くん、クララちゃんの恋愛事情についての面談を始めさせていただきます。
Yes, ma'am.
はい、よろしくお願いします。じゃなくて、なんだよそのメガネからの形式ばった感じ。
ほら、あたいったら形から入るタイプでしょ。
いや、知らないけど。
むやみに緊張させちゃうようだったら外させてもらうわね。
No, keep him, please. Well, better? Yeah, I guess. How you feeling? I don't feel good when I'm looking at your veins on your fist. How am I feeling? Obviously, I mean about Kurara. Is he falling madly in love? No. She told me she wasn't really sure if she likes me, but in reality, I've been on her mind ever since she had that dream and doesn't want anyone to take me away from her. It must be hard for the other girls then. I'm going to give you a little piece of advice, just as your friendly gal pal. Yeah? As you've noticed, Kurara's pretty serious, which means she seriously likes you. If you let her down, you'll definitely be really hurt. Not saying you can't let her down though. And I'm not even telling you let her down gently either. Even though we're calling this a game, it's still a game where people's hearts are on the line. That's just how love is, no matter how you slice it. Just wanted to remind you, damn, Moko, you're a real one. You started all this, and I kinda hate you for it. But you're a real one. A game where people's hearts are on the line, huh? Okay, that's it for gal pal advice. Day 31? Oh my god, we are here for so goddamn long. It's been pretty funny though. I mean, thankfully. Ding dong! I feel shy. Well now, the movie Kurara put on today was, honestly, who knows? Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. Because... Damn. Yeah, we saw that 20 minutes ago. I get it, we saw that 12 seconds ago. Yes, I know. I've been thinking about what Moko said ever since our meeting, but I couldn't find any answers. Do I like Kurara? Did I like her? Will I hurt her? Can I forgive myself if I do? But one thing was for certain, I wanted to be sincere with her. But the more I thought about being sincere... Day 32. I started to get scared of spending time with Kurara. The more time we had together, the harder it made it for me to think about hurting her. What are we doing here? This is good, but like... I worried that it would just make her pain worse. Spending time having fun with her in itself insincere? What's the matter? Did something happen? No, not really. Day 33. What now? She's not gonna come? 17 days, yeah. Been checking the days every second I wake up. Like second one I wake up, damn. Our main goal is to keep winning our defensive battles and survive these 100 days. Oh, we actually about to fight. Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you don't remember. Yeah, how do they know? The leader the ladies love. You just like the hero of a shoujo manga. Yes? Did I say something weird? Wait, you know about my love situation? Oh, I didn't mention it. Everybody knows we're... Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I get it, but like... No, Nozomi waiting on my man as I... Oh no. Oh no. As far as I could tell, she didn't seem inclined to join the conversation about my love life. Somehow, felt relieved. Right, yeah. Oh. Whoa, my god. This is gonna cause so much problems. The artificial satellite contacted you. So, Surrey was about to be killed on day 2. That means that we stopped Eito on day 2. And then it was day 3, or day 2, that Hiroko came to our room and said, yo, you're a time traveler dog, right? I mean, she knows about our situation, but we don't know about hers. Like, we didn't go to the weird building yet, right? That didn't happen in my previous 100 days. We're really just about to pass on this? I don't want to see this. Who are we up against though? Yeah, oh, damn. How many waves? 3, 4, 3. The disposition, how do you say that? Basically where the people are. It's changed. We haven't had any freedom ever since we made the choice with Hiroko. So, it's a bit annoying if we have to fight during this route. Why? Because if we really do not have any freedom, that means we won't be able to access like the war room, to train, to upgrade our skills and all. And that's gonna be a bit annoying. Especially if the battles, you know, they're still hard, right? Is that normal? Oh, it's this guy. What's your name? The Supreme Commander? Oh. Aye. Hatred though. That's a different stance though. The boss is up there. This is about to be nightmarish. And this is wave 2. What the hell? Yeah, we got his ass. Yeah, we got his ass. That's good. There's another wave. What does that mean? Wave 2 and scratching my... What happened in the meantime? Did you really absorb him? I was about to say she just killed him. Like she didn't get his crypto globe in. Also, am I tripping, or before she didn't have those tentacles on the side?
あいつは仲間の力を吸収して強くなって
Okay, she
油断してい
did
るとこっちまで餌にされるわよ
absorb bro's
ここで絶対に仕留めるしかない。行くぞ。
right, Paragon of Hope, Veshness. Yeah, your runes, I remember that. Can you please? Oh my god. How much HP does she have? 99? Why? That's so much. 99 plus 5 armor. Woohoo! We're so cooked because immune to bleed, stun, pierce. Immune to piercing. That's armor after taking action. I'm just not strong enough. There's no way I can beat her. I don't have anything left. I don't have springs to send Kyoshika up there. I don't even have voltage anymore. Oh no. Oh. I mean. Oh. Bleed. Oh, hell no. Okay, so Veshness teleporting is a good and a bad thing. Good thing is if she gets close to Kyoshika, she's gonna die. But the problem is she raided. Wait, how much armor does she have? 5. Okay, it's just it resets the 5 armor every turn. Okay, but like bleed? Hell nah. Hell nah. Everybody's dying here. Are more people gonna spawn in? Doesn't seem like so. Doesn't seem like so. Wait. Wait. Hold up. 3 damage. All that for 3 damage? Like 20 armor for 3 damage is crazy. I have to ult with Brody, cause 20 armor is no. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. Okay, what now? 12. 6 times 12. It's not gonna be enough to take down 99 HP. Well, 96 in this case. I have 1 attack potion. Shit, we might just be able to do it. Oh, hey, oh nah. This game is kind of crazy. Okay, so we just keep blasting, yeah. We're not even supposed to kill her. This is so crazy, bro. Oh my god. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good, bro. With a fearless smile on her face, Veshness took her leave. I have a question though. Yeah, I have a question though. It's the second, technically third time we're denied a commander. We're being denied getting stronger. We're plenty strong, alright? But number one, we're getting denied getting stronger. And we don't have freedom. to use the BP we get from these battles. Shit, this route is super hard. Are we about to fight Beshness like every time? Cause she said, I will get stronger, right? How? You about to train? I doubt. You just about to cannibalize on your brethren, right? But to do that, we're gonna need to wait for you guys to throw an attack on us, right? And then when we beat the original boss, you come and you just sap that dude out of their cryptoglobin. Nah, bro, this is bullshit. This is magnificent bullshit. I didn't have any time to think about Kurara today. Yeah, me neither. It was the first time in ages where she wasn't front and center in my life. Wonder how she's feeling. I don't wonder about that. I'm good. You wanna know what's crazier is that they introduced the bond system. And again, we don't have freedom to use it. 16 days left until I decide what happens with my relationship with Kurara. Wait, chapter how much? 13 what? 13B. This one is 13A. This is when we deny Hiruko. The moment I woke up, I counted the days as part of my routine. Wonder what I'll decide to do about our situation. Damn, I can't speak. Ding dong! Kurara. It's me, I'm coming in. You bet. That means the door isn't locked. That's why this goofy ass is getting people under his bed. Today, I'm not gonna overthink. I'm just gonna focus on my time with Kurara. What's with you? You look awful. Are you still tired from yesterday? I feel about the same as always. Anyway, what kind of movie are we watching today? None. Yeah. Oh, Suzuki Cinema. Wait, that wasn't the part I had questions about. Closed. You're going on a date? Where? Not outside. I beg of you, not outside. Good. This is an extremely fancy swimsuit. I wasn't expecting this. This is the type of shit Hiruko would be wearing. But I think... Oh, you got money, I guess. You look like a tomato in a swimsuit. I don't think it... No. I mean, it's a nice change, I guess. I just know you were dropped on your head as a baby. I might have. Believe me or not. I don't know why you won't believe me. But yeah. Here. On this part of my skull. No, there's not a bump. It doesn't go like that. No, it actually goes like that. Yeah, my skull is going like this. And then here, it just goes... There's like a crater. But yeah, might have been dropped as a baby, I don't know. In a nutshell. Uh-huh. This is a reward. Yeah. By the way, this is that Wayne belt she has. That Batman belt. Batman. I get what she's trying to say, but unfortunately, I'm pretty vanilla. What? What's it supposed to mean? Didn't have any niche tastes, like for example, preference for girls in tomato masks, wearing swimsuits. But I guess it's the sentiment that counts. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You'd better. If you decide to have a little fun by yourself. Come here. Kurara immediately turned away from me and started to walk. Yeah? Do as I say. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting kind of tired with women commending the Kun. Even if you're on the toilet, it's that goddamn video where bro's just pissing, right? His wife, a woman from his family, I guess, is calling him, and bro just dips with the wee wee still out. We're gonna get a CG, yeah.
今度はこれどういう状況なんだ。
何？また記憶喪失にでもなったの？
じゃなくて、横になって目をつむれって言われても。
Just relax, bro.
ちゃんと説明しろよ。
And your hips are deep.
やぼここに極まれるね。昨日の防衛戦も疲れたでしょうし、たまにはゆっくりしましょうってだけよ。
本当にそれだけか。
はあ？どこに疑う理由があるのよ。
だってゆっくりするだけならそれぞれ部屋で休めばいいだけだろ。
Oh my god, he is.
まったく、凡人は休み方も知らないのね。一重に休むって言っても一流の休み方っていうものがあるのよ。
なんだかそれうさんくさいぞ。適当な自己啓発本にでも書いてそうだ。
言ってるがいいわ。ほら、私が今から休み方を教えるからぴったり後ろをついてきなさい。
Well, if you're going to relax, it can't hurt to do it with her, I suppose. If we are going to relax. It won't hurt, right?
ほら、想像してみなさい。
No.
ここは最終防衛学園なんかじゃなくって、
Uh-huh.
そうね、例えばどこかのリゾート。私たちは何を気にする必要もない。遠くで聞こえる鳥の声と時折肌を撫でる柔らかい風。ただそれだけしかない。ただそれだけがある。
I'll try to imagine it how Kurara described it. We're no longer at Last Defense Academy. We're at a resort somewhere. Birds trill in the distance. A soft breeze. Oh, he slept? He fell asleep, rather. To shave half your head bald? Sure. Oh, you don't want to be bald, huh? How does she know? I don't want to worry about that in the least. Oh! Have to hand it to yeah, we have to hand it to the Osuzukis. No, that's not quite right. Have to hand it to Kurara. Nothing gets by her. Can't keep anything from you. Do I like Kurara? Will I choose her? Or... well, I don't know yet. But I feel like I finally understand how to approach Kurara. What happens when we choose a girl? Does the game just end and then we just continue the like the normal gameplay loop, like free time and stuff? I wonder. Or does it just skip to the end? Wonder. Actually what? Moko. Oh right, today's a meeting. Yes, ma'am.
で、どう？最近の恋愛の方は自分の気持ちと向き合っちゃってる？
ああ、向き合っちゃってるよ。
I reported everything that happened the past 5 days to Moko. Told her I was scared of potentially hurting Kurara with my answer. Told her that my fear made it hard for me to fully face Kurara when I spent time with her. Told her that I felt prepared now thanks to Kurara's help. I see. Wow, the ups and downs of youth. Just listening to it puts a thrill in a girl's heart. Talking about it like you're watching a drama. Oh, you kinda are. Now that I think about it. That's right. Probably wouldn't be having so much fun if it was my life. Yes. Speaking of which, yes, ma'am. What about you, Moko? Have you ever been in love? Figured you must have plenty of experience since you volunteered to be game master. Ah, the coach don't play. Is this a Sakura situation? like in Danganronpa. If you guys didn't know, I think it was revealed in UDG. Yes, in Ultra the Spear Girls, Sakura had someone other than her father. Well, yeah, someone other than her father that she wanted to surpass. I think though, even though she surpassed her father at a young age, there was this guy named Kenshiro that was like the strongest man on earth that she wanted to surpass. However, that guy became ill, right? And he pretty much lost all his strength. And that guy was also Sakura's love, or at least first love, if I remember correctly. And it was pretty hard for her because, like, I mean, the guy she wanted to beat just couldn't fight anymore. So, wonder if it's the same for Moko. Probably not, right? But you know, they're kind of the same archetype. The big, just the big girl. Moko snorted and looked off into the distance as she continued. You want to know if I have ever been in love? I thought I was in love once. I was like, oh my god, I'm in the absolute throes of passionate romance right now. And this happened over and over and over. But looking back, maybe I've never truly been in love. That's how we see it now anyway. Wow. That's all you gotta say? Wow. Oh my god. Yeah. Ding dong bing bong. Wait, you wanna know what's super funny is that this dude at the man queue, he was saying, hey, this bitch forced me here. But that bitch killed him. Rejoice, for I have come. Going back to watching movies now, is that right? Yeah, you know it. It's having a good time, huh? Having a good time. Frankly, a moronic B movie. Three hopeless, stupid teen boys with zero experience with girls were competing to see who could be the first to pull a woman. They had no hope of smoothly working over a girl. The harder they tried, the worse they fumbled their chances, till eventually the local bad boys headed out for them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, chill, that's a movie. You tell me, because you watch those movies, not me. Oh, yeah, right. What's the opposite of misogynistic? I forgot. Bet you're treating your body like an amusement park. That's a crazy thing to say. Hey man, I was expecting some kind of friction between the two of them. Are they really gonna fight over that? Just go ahead and demonstrate for me how repulsive boys are. You don't want him to pull down his pants right now, trust me. Raise yourself. Ow. Yeah, you cannot joke like that. In elementary school, the research was letter of the alphabet is the most curvaceous and what? Oh my god. In middle school, they act like entering 58008 in their calculators is the height of achievement. Boobs. It says boobs. When you turn the calculator the other way. In high school, they calculate the day their parents conceived them by counting backward from their birthday. If you're a birthday present. You know, one time I read about that and I was like, yo, hold up. Yo, I'm gonna ask my homies, this is about to be funny. So I'm gonna ask the first homie. when were you born? When was your dad's birthday? I was like, yeah, it was here, and then it was here, and like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, man. It's all 9 months. Homie number 2. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, man. And then I go like, wait, hold up. Me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm a birthday boy. And like this shit backfired to me, and I would the joke backfired on me in this. It was a shame. A real shame. Anyway. No, ma'am. I mean, yeah, but don't make it weird. Realized a second too late that was probably the wrong response. But more importantly, I mean, you're one to talk. Excuse me, are you lashing out and trying to humiliate me like a girl would? Huh. Oh, no. You're right. Guys are despicable idiots. But... what? Why do you know so much about us despicable idiots? You studied or what? How many exes do you have? You have such vast and specific knowledge of worthless, gross boys, which means you're interested in them, which shows you like them. Yes, if us boys are filthy insects, that makes you a... That's a crazy bird. You just made her cry, by the way. You love dumb, nasty boys so much. You can't get enough of him. But he's such a bully, man. Got her. Bro, you... That was a plan anyway. I did humiliate myself a little in the process. Today I was supposed to get a fresh start and truly face Kurara again. I had myself convinced I was going to finally be able to spend some quality time together with her, but... is this really how it was supposed to be? Didn't really have to think about it. There was no there was no chemistry between us. But even so... oh, okay, it's all fun in games, alright. Things just felt right. Okay, I thought they were really about to fight over that. Oh, yeah. Ding dong, bing bong. What you gotta say? The movie Kurara put on today was a cheesy boxing movie. A delinquent young man loses a fight for the first time and falls into the world of boxing as a result. He started learning to box to get his revenge, but over time he came to enjoy it, falling in love with the sport itself. Or something. Felt like I'd seen this story before, but it was pretty intense. The sight and sound of the impact as the glove connected with the opponent's jaw had me gasping. Come to think of it, Kurara knows a thing or two about boxing. I completely forgot about that. Maybe that's why she seemed way more absorbed in the movie than I was. Yeah, that's it. Give it to him. The protagonist's opponent was knocked straight to the floor. It didn't seem like the movie was quite over yet, but Kurara was so excited she started to shout. There we go! Yeah! Way too emotionally invested in this. Excuse me, you're just pretending not to be invested. Giving a winner their accolades is one of the most time-honored acts of courtesy in all of history. That was a mouthful. Oh. Wow. After the match, the protagonist embraces the heroine, and they kiss. Wasn't anything intense that would be awkward to watch with family. Really? Y'all watch these kinds of scenes with your family? Your dad doesn't snatch the controller, the remote, and just either fast forwards if it's a movie or on TV, just, you know? No? Damn. It was a completely normal kiss. Totally commonplace. Just like the one we shared in our dreams. Oh! Now we gotta talk about the kiss he had with Tsubasa. felt strangely tense. But why? Maybe I was worried that this would somehow lead to something actually happening? Or maybe I was worried she could tell I was thinking about that dream. I wasn't sure why, but I definitely could feel my pulse speeding up in my veins.
さすがに思い出しちゃうわね。あの夢。
No?
だよな。
I could tell from the slight waver in her voice that she was nervous too. I guess it's only natural. Anyone would be nervous after having a dream like that and then seeing it play out in a movie. But still, would my heart be racing like this if it wasn't Kurara beside me? It's entirely possible that she's the reason I feel like this, right? I sure wish somehow someone could figure this out for me. Things would be easier if someone could peer inside my head and tell me exactly how I feel about Kurara. This guy Takumi, bro. Completely forgot about his responsibilities. The movie Kurara put on today was one word, horrible. It was what, bro? Erotic, gory, and incomprehensibly philosophical. Hello? We're in trouble. Come to the cafeteria right away. Bro, what? Moko burst into my room without ringing my doorbell. That's kind of crazy. What happened? Where's the fire? That's expression, right? If this isn't serious, you just shut up. Nozomi collapsed. And if Vechness is about to snatch every goddamn commander there is, we're fucked, royally fucked. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone was there except Nozomi. Moko immediately began to explain what happened. Just minutes ago, Moko and Nozomi had been eating in the cafeteria when suddenly Nozomi started to get clammy and sweaty. She collapsed and fell unconscious. Yugamu examined her but couldn't figure out the cause. Right now, Nozomi was sleeping in her room. I wonder if Hiruko knows about that. But is it actually safe to say to reveal her secret to Surrey and Nigo? I instantly knew what it was. Rejection symptoms. I told him that Nozomi had gotten the power of crypto glowing through a different... How do you know? Why are you saying that? I don't think you should reveal that. Wait, but I wasn't sure why they kicked in so early. It took longer last time. Maybe coming back from the future simulated her Himo Enima. Hasn't the problem. I think it's the boost that you gave everyone. At any rate, I know what needs to be done. We have to get her to absorb Himo Enima. If we do, we can control Nozomi's rejection symptoms. There was just one issue. Vechness is snatching every goddamn commander. I only knew this because it wasn't my first time living it out. Couldn't tell them that. Couldn't let them know about the time travel for their own sakes. There was no way I was just going to let Nozomi succumb to this. Which means I might know how we can help her. You might? What does that mean? Are you? I decided to lie. Oh, we'll be the ones making an attack. The relay station. How do you know that? Yeah, you saw in your dream again. This is some grade A BS, bro. Hold it. Why are we assuming Takumi's dream was a premonition? It's entirely possible we could go to this place he saw and there wouldn't be anything there. No, they definitely have a relay station. I've never been, but I know where it is. Really? You mean Takumi can predict the future with his dreams? Oh yeah? You're not sure about that? Oh, Damn! It is the duty of the Special Defense Unit to protect the school. What happens? There's an attack while you're away. Very, very interesting. There's no guarantee Nozomi can hold out that long. What the hell is that sprite? Yeah. But what? I knew I made you before. Yeah, we can't let her die, bro. Whoa, I'll go by myself. Ready to do whatever it takes to defend her. Is this what you do for someone who's just a friend? Who is Kirufuji to you, Sumino? Thank you, Moko. Thank you. Oh, thank you, girl. Aw, Takumi, you've touched my heart with your words. I'll go with you. We can't abandon Nozomi. Yeah. Nego's kinda reasonable. Well, technically, Saray is the reasonable one, cause, what he says is most definitely true, but like... I mean... Come on, man. We don't want to lose someone in less than a day. That's good. Just the four of you. Right, we need her to kill. I think I can kinda justify this power boost that happened when Takumi returned to the past. Because when you go to the report card, you see that we still have the commander absorptions for everyone. And I think that it might be it. It might justify a bit why characters get stronger, but like, not everyone gets stronger, right? However, it does not explain why the enemies get stronger. That it does not, but I still think it can kinda be why. Without Kyoshika though, that's about to be hard. I'm going to save Nozomi no matter what. Once I was done getting ready, it was time. Here you are, Mr. Sumino. Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. It was that very moment that Nozomi and Moko showed up. Sorry for the wait, my friends. Sorry for being late. Nozomi, you okay? Yeah, my symptoms have settled down today. More importantly, I really want to apologize for making everyone go to such absurd length. Absurd? Yeah, absurd. Yeah, absurd. Lengths for me. Oh, enough already. If you have to say something, let's try thank you instead of sorry. Yes, you're right. Thank you, everyone. We're about to what, bro? We're about to fuck up that base real good? Chill. Aye, wave 3. Probably put the headset back on. Happened right after Nigo warned us. Wednesday. That's a zesty ass name. And there's a fourth wave after that. Means we're gonna go against 2 bosses. This is crazy. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for Kurara to build this shit again. Yep.
ちゃんに私の得意科目で地対空防衛法を作るわ。それを使えば一発で撃ち落とせるはず。
わかった。頼んだぞ。他のみんなは大鈴木のサポートだ。
We just have to wait for now, right? 3 turns is crazy. I bet. I made a mistake though. I threw Takumi in the front And he took some damage. I had to use Nozomi's ultimate to regen.
見なさい、図が高いのよ、愚か者め。
Oh no, the fourth wave is him on the ground, it's not another boss. Jordan never did that move. And neither did you. Yeah, neither did you, bro.
なかなかタフなのね。
でももう前みたいには飛べねえだろ。一気に肩をつけんぞ。
Ew, Takamaru, you cussing a lot. Oh my god, there's so much people. How much HP? 70.
この一撃で。
Yeah. No, Nozomi about to feast on his ass. This is very awkward to hear because this time we're on the offensive.
君たちは何とも思わないのか。君たちさえ攻めてこなければずっとここは平和だった。
Is nobody gonna react to
い
that?
や、今回はそうだけど、いつもはあんたたちが攻めてくるのが悪いんでしょ。
何言ってるんだよ。そもそも最初に攻めてきたのは君たちの方だろ。
We're the ones who attacked first? What does he mean? Is he trying to say humanity did something to destroy Earth?
君の敵の言葉に耳を貸してる時間はねえぞ。
Wow.
さっさとやることやって戻らねえ。
If she wasn't sick, I would have said yeah, but like...
そうなんだけど。なんだよ、やることって。まさか。やだ、やめてよ。僕はまだ知りたくないよ。
Crying and wailing. He tried to crawl away from us.
話なんてしてる場合じゃねえだろ。
This is so cruel.
のぞみさん、やれる？
He's begging for
のぞ
mercy.
みちゃん、もし無理なら。
みんなが私のために危険を冒して戦ってくれたんだもん。責任を持ってやるよ。生きるには殺さないといけないんだもん。
Wow.
やめて、やだ。何でもするから許してよ。
のぞみ、やる相手の言葉は聞かない方がいいわよ。
遠慮することはねえ。やっちまえ。やだ、やめてよ。
ごめんなさい。私たちはこの戦いに勝たなきゃいけないの。たとえどんなことをしても人類のために絶対に勝たなきゃいけないの。
やめろ。悪魔め、呪ってやるぞ。死んでもずっと呪ってやるからな。いつか必ず神の罰が下るぞ。
This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not saying much because there's not much to say, but... Wow, this is a very powerful scene. I kind of always knew that we were the villain, right? I always had this theory that like, shit, it might be like near replicants. And it is. It completely is. But having them beg you
分かった。
and your teammates, your They're just saying, yo, bro, fuck this guy. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Is crazy. Because they were particularly cruel, especially Takemaru. And I am still on that theory too that at some point Nozomi's about to overdose on the cryptoglobin. And that shit is about to take control of her. Much like the symbiote. Right? This theory, I'll probably never let it go. Did it work? Do you feel anything? I don't want to let it go, that theory. It's because the fact that the symptoms appeared earlier mean that we're gonna feed her more? Because if it happened earlier, that means that it's gonna happen again, because it happened again in the last timeline, right? Thing is, we have more time now. We have about 60 days left, right? 60 something? I'm guessing she's gonna have symptoms like 2 times at the minimum until day 100. So yeah, I am not feeling this. Can Nozomi actually have a talk with Takumi though about this? We'll win together. Wow. What? There was something awkward about Nozomi's smile as she said this. I'm sure the image of the commander's last moments is still lingering in her mind. But... are you crying? Damn. Huh? The hell's your deal, man? Why are you crying? Nah, I'm just a little exhausted. Ah, she knows. Shit, this room's kinda good, bro. And damn, she realized it too. Yeah, let's go back. Boarded the school bus and made our return voyage to the Last Defense Academy. Nobody said anything on the bus. Sure, part of it was exhaustion, but despite saving our friend, that the episode had left a bitter aftertaste in our mouths. Yeah. The cruelty they showed was pretty shocking, to be honest. No sign of an attack. Looks like everything's all clear. Really?
Yeah.
You were calling the hell out the whole time. Yeah? It was one problem solved, but Nozomi's expression was gloomy. I was feeling much the same. I was relieved we were able to save Nozomi, and I felt accomplished because we did what we set out to do. But I kept hearing the voice of the commander and his curse replaying in my head. It makes me wish I couldn't understand them. We'd be better off if they just were some incomprehensible enemy. Hello, Takumi! Are you still there? Are you okay? Yeah, a little car sick, that's a lie. And you're accustomed to lying now, Takumi. Hiruko. From the look of it, things went well. Greeting us this early in the morning? Don't tell me you were waiting for us. Of course not. I'm always awake at this hour. Oh my god. You're about to get your ass beat. What you mean the neighborhood grannies back home don't even get up this early? Tireless Nigo. Right, you're an AI, I forgot about that. Yeah, what's gonna happen? I don't like that. With that, I was about to take my leave and go to my room when... Takumi, do you have a minute?
Oh,
Sure, what's up? I was trying to put on a brave face in front of Nozomi. That was exhausting. Let's take a break from movies for a while. Youch. You bet. Can't have you push yourself so hard. You're just a blockhead at this point. You a dumbass. I'm just going to have to come out and say it then. Huh? Say what? I think I'm going to drop out of this game. What? Huh? Why? Did something happen? It's not that anything happened. I just can't tell. You and Nozomi. What? Come again? I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done. What? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. So I'm quitting this stupid game. Take this precious experience of watching movies day in and day out with a beautiful girl, considering a brief moment of glory in your life that is all but guaranteed to be completely worthless and meaningless, and hold on to it for the rest of your stupid life. What? Seriously, don't follow. If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it, you dumbass, bro. There isn't. I said everything I needed to. I'm done here. Don't even think about chasing after me like they do in the movies. Kurara, you kinda goated for that. I wanted to chase after her, but I couldn't after she said that. I was glued to the spot, as always, huh? Watching as Kurara walked off, as graceful as ever, until she vanished inside of her room. Day 42. Ding dong. No ding dong bing bong at the ding dong rather at the door. I recalled what happened with Kurara yesterday as soon as I woke up. Bro, we just read that 0.8 picoseconds ago. What had made Kurara say that? I thought about it from every angle, but I just couldn't come up with an explanation. I was clueless, but of course, Kurara never came. Maybe this wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to the... Are you out of your mind? No, there's no way not going would have ever been the right decision. I came back to do these 100 days all over again so I could protect her. Day 43. Yeah, bro. There was no sign of Kurara today either. Day 44? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. There was no sign. Damn! And I didn't go see her myself either. What was I supposed to say? You like me, right? Then don't give up on me now. What a joke. 45? Moko, right? There was no sign of Kurara that day. Ding dong! Kurara ran over to the door. Damn, I ran over to the door, but when I opened it, I saw Moko! Been a minute, Takumi. Moko, why did you look so surprised to see me? Did you forget? We have a meeting today. But is there any point? Kurara dropped out. Jeez, don't pout like that. You're a big boy. You can tell me everything once we relocate. Come on, let's go.
何にどうお困りなの？先生に全部話してみなさい。
Moko, you are so lovely. I was honest and told her about how a distance had grown between Kurara and I. I see. I so totally, completely see. That's supposed to hint at something. You know what caused this? Look at her. Wait, you meet with her before you meet with me, right? Does that mean you've already heard about what happened from Kurara? Yeah, you're right. I already did. Oh my god, I already did meet with her. I asked her what happened to make things go so wrong. But it was more like I was just confirming with her what I already knew. Moko. It's obvious what the issue is. It's a mystery to me how you couldn't... That's what I've been saying. It's a mystery how you could be so clueless about it, Takumi. So even you know what the problem is. But now you're gonna realize it? You a dumbass. Boys are so slow. Then how about you let your game master explain? Yeah, go ahead. Kurara got scared. She's scared about the possibility of getting rejected or losing out to another girl even after putting herself out there. She's scared she might never get to be with you again. So then she decided she should at least withdraw herself before anyone can hurt her. He said that? Kurara? You'd better believe it. She wasn't that direct with her feelings. But I'm 99.99% sure. The hell did I just say? 99.99? Yeah. Sure, I understand her perfectly. But why would you get scared now? Is it because her time's limit getting closer? No. Even she is getting surprised at how dumb this guy is. What? Why do you look so taken aback? Because I am taken aback. Boys are a million, billion, trillion times dumber than I ever imagined. She's crying, dog. Whoopsie! Sorry, babe, don't sulk. I'll explain everything. The reason Kurara started to feel this was because of your tears. My tears? Remember? When Nozomi recovered after you beat the commander at the relay station. He saw that and it made her think. He thinks the only one you truly love is Nozomi. Hey, that's not what that's about. But I thought the same thing. Seeing you cry, I just felt it. It wouldn't be so hard for anyone to conclude that after seeing you shed such emotional tears. Damn. Things would be simpler if this was all a complete misunderstanding and you could say for sure that the one you want is Kurara. Then you'd be able to run straight into her arms and hold her close. If you can do that, we'd have our happy ending faster than a microwave dinner. No. I take it you're still not sure if you like her then. I was ashamed. I silently nodded, right? Yeah, I see. You don't have to worry so much about it. There's still time before the Kurara route is over. 5 days. Maybe not enough time for me to tell you time heals everything, but still, some time. You're not helpless. Think about it, mull it over. Take your time and really think. About what you feel for Kurara. About what Kurara means to you. Whether or not you like her. I'm invested. I am invested, bro. There was no sign of Kurara today either. You watched the movie on your own. Uh-huh. And in the scene, I liked watching movies with Kurara. There was no denying that. But how do I feel about her? Day 47. Oh, that scared the shit out of me, bro.
Soin, 起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園47日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその
This shit got me uncomfortable as shit.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? Well, whatever it is. Ding dong. No. I'm taking a piss, bro. Like, legit, this is not the British slang. No, I'm actually gonna take a piss, bro. This shit legit got me uncomfortable. I won't lie. This shit got me stressing. What the hell was that? Why is bro moaning right now? Huh? Oh my...
Huh?
Actually, that makes sense. But from that far away? You playing with my balls, bro. Yeah, good morning. Is he? Tsubasa wasn't here this early before, right? Yeah, you either.
Huh?
You neither. Best bro. Who got smacked? He got smacked by who? Oh, Bakao! Not gonna shoot my homework anymore. Ah! Well, whatever. Yeah. By who? Ruko? Oh, someone's slapping him in real life? How do you know that? Ah, it's Kurara, never mind. Damn. Nah, I'm not good. Huffing up and show me the man I fell for. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm the leader of the SDU. No, nobody said that ever. And the guy keeps romancing Kurara Suzuki. Yeah, bro. How though? Not knowing why. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we actually can't hear shit. That's very interesting. How do you know that? How do you know that the enemy is attacking with sound waves? Understood immediately, yeah, because you remember. Wait, it's her, it's the prisoner. And we gotta remember that Eito said that she was special. And if Veshness steals the prisoner's Himo and Nima, we are so good. Yeah, plausible, yeah, like you say. Oh yeah, how exactly did you resist this? Yeah. Why weren't you affected? I was watching movies in my room. Because there was... Okay. Personally, if I was gonna pass out whenever I pause the movie, the first thing I would think of is not that someone's attacking me with sound. What about everybody else? Yeah, that's right. We were fighting. Alright. Wave 1 is done. There's 3 waves? I forgot where. Wait, what's your name? Yo, she got those Bayonetta heals, or Yumiya heals, I guess. Sure, I don't mind. How much HP though? Churam Tommy, Paragon of Reverie. That's too much people, man, come on. And she teleports if I remember correctly. Only 50 HP. Oh, there's a third wave, because of course. And I swear to God, bro, I swear, bro, wallahi, I swear, if wave 3 is Veshness again, I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do something, that's for sure. Tommy, you gotta be the dumbest commander on Earth. But I like you, just know that. What now? Veshness or what? Oh! No, you can keep those guys. Nagong? You can fly? Why is the sky black? Hell yeah. We're gonna what? Charity. You ruined time and brought her back. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat that one first. Aight. Defeat all enemy bosses. Yeah. How much HP? 31 for New Gong and 50 still for Trump Tommy. Sure. Be right back. But clean it up on this side and then send Kyoshika down there. Because of course we're gonna... Oh, that's not good. I mean, it's a bit annoying because of course it dispelled the fence and the Kurara Tower, so that's a bit annoying. Oh, hold up. Are we actually gonna be able to finally exterminate commanders this time? Or again, Veshness is about to steal our kill again. Yeah, buddy, 31 HP was not enough. Never saw that. Oh my god, what are you doing? Huh? Oh my god. No weapons, just Moko. Aye, that was pretty fun. We survived with 1 HP a D. Yeah, I think we gotta deserve that. Yeah, we freaking won! No extermination? Nothing? Hello? Keep it down. Your broke boy voice. Oh my god. Yeah? I sounded so stiff. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. I wanna... You know, there's two commanders we haven't exterminated yet. Can I... No, I can't go? Damn. Yo, there's 3 days left. Sorry to take up your time after you just got Just got done fighting. Nah, I don't mind at all. But you want to know why I did what I did, even though I quit the game, right? Oh, you actually quit? Like, legit. This goes against everything I stand for and is completely humiliating, but... Yeah, I knew it. I take back what I said about quitting. You're okay with it, that is. Of course, I don't mind at all. But what happened? What made you change your mind? I watched a movie. It was the first one I ever saw with you. You remember? It's the one... yeah. The one with the two lovers that are blood related. Dude, yeah. Romance between two apes is crazy. I did, but after watching it again, I felt differently. Before I felt like I was watching two zoo animals fall in love. I didn't feel affected in the least, but when I watched it again, their love made my heart hurt like it was my own, and I... No. Got that shit out, bro. No. Made me feel like I wanted to set things right with you. I know exactly why it made me feel that way too. I'm sure of it. It's because I've gotten to experience love. I truly like you, and I've gotten to be with you. That's why I was able to empathize with the movie about love between commoners. About two family members. Not just commoners. People change so easily, don't they? So I won't be dropping out of the game. Tomorrow, I'm going to tell you how I feel. I'm going to confess to you. Huh? Tomorrow? But you have until day 50. Didn't I tell you? Tomorrow is day 44. 48, right? The number 8 is special to the Osuzuki family. We always use it to guide us when we're unsure about a business transaction. I always knew that if I was going to tell you how I feel, it would be on a day with the number 8 in it. For better or for worse, the Kurara Chapter will come to a close tomorrow. If you're still unsure, think about it until you lose all sense of place and time, just like I did. Well then, see you tomorrow. Come behind the school at noon on the dot. Good night. Hopefully Nozomi didn't hear that. The way I feel about Kurara is... Right now? Okay, good. Hey, I'm sorry, Kurara. But I think I'm gonna say no. Can I save, actually? The first thing I did after waking up was remember that what was going to happen. This was Kurara's last chance. I have to make a decision today. For better or for worse. Or worse. The Kurara chapter will come to a close. Yeah. This is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like Kurara? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I felt about Kurara is... Nah. Oh, without that mask! I thought you would chicken out. I commend your bravery. Still acting like that without the mask. Without the mask on. But maybe I'm just confusing your recklessness with courage. Why do I feel like you're about to challenge me to a fist fight? Don't be stupid. I'm obviously trying to hide my embarrassment. I see. But more importantly, you okay without your mask? No, not at all. I feel like I'm about to show my insecurities any second now. It's taking everything I have to keep it inside of me. Then why take it off? Do you need everything spelled out for you? Sincerity means showing your face when you want to express your feelings. See. Now then, let me get right onto the big event. You know, it's incredibly rare that a beauty like me would ever confess to a lackluster to nobody like you. The odds should be stacked against you. So you'd better open your eyes and ears and dedicate every last nerve in your body to listening to each and every word I have to say. That's the plan. I wasn't just saying it. I had truly come to do exactly that. She'd worked up the courage to tell me how she feels. I needed to make sure I didn't miss a word of it. Okay then.
Oh,
You okay? No. As you can probably tell, I'm having a nervous breakdown. But I like this Kurara sprite. And I also like the jewel on the hair accessory. It's very pretty. I'll do my best. Just give me time. Let me do this at my own pace.
no.
Hey, yo, me too.
私は大鈴木クララはあんたのことが隅野匠のことが好きです結婚を前提に付き合ってください
You surprised me with that. I must say you surprised me with that. I heard the Japanese line and I was already like that. Kekkon, which means like would you actually say wed me? I like it, but I'm sorry, Kurara. See, we're in a game, right? We have the choice, which is not something we really have in real life. And I really want to take advantage of that. I want to see what the other girls have to show, right? And I feel like if I accept Kurara right now, I won't be able, because the game's gonna end, right? It's not that I dislike Kurara, I've actually grown to like her a bit. Not a lot, but a bit, right? But this scene, it's pretty good, I like it. It's just, again, I want to see what the other girls have in store for us. It's just, I'm sorry, Kurara. With all the emotions inside of her, the courage, the fear, and everything else, she managed to push through and say it. She shared her feelings with me. Kurara O Suzuki, the son of one of the TRC's wealthiest families, sharp-tongued and confident, but on the inside, a sensitive and scared girl. The way I feel about Kurara is... decide your future. Shit, destiny. Respond to Kurara's feelings. Accept or reject. There is no doubt in my mind that I'm gonna have to reject you, girl. I like ya a bit. Thing is, you're like 95% annoying and like 5% actually good. And that's the problem with you. Sorry, Kurara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But how we... Stop!
Huh?
I know you agonized to come to this answer. So, I already know you. Yo, damn. So I already know you don't hate me, okay? And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm going to cry. Well, I am the son of the Osuzukis. I can take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could. I see. I don't know why, but the sprite, this particular sprite is good. I feel the I don't want to say charisma. Kinda yes, but like the her presence, no, I think it's the charisma, yeah. And I feel like she's determined in this sprite. And that's good.
Huh?
God, you're so slow. You're supposed to laugh. I'm going to get going. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare to say some cliche fake nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun. Yeah, alright.
じゃあ今までありがとう。あんたとの時間楽しかったわ。
Man, there real Kurara is actually pretty cool. I'm going to be the shame of the Osuzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I have ever seen. You want to know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. You didn't do anything. Rara, are you hungry? Huh? You must be, right? Come with me for a second. Oh my god, Boko!
なんで辛い料理ばっかりなのよ。デトックスよ。ほら言うでしょ、心身一如って。心と体は表裏一体。疲れた心のデトックスのためにも辛いものをたくさん食べて汗をかくの。言ってることはわかるけど、にしても辛いわね。あたい汗をかくどころか火を吹いちゃいそうだわ。
It's kind of tempting to do though.
マスクの中なんて汗でとんでもないことになってるわ。いいじゃない、汗と一緒に悪いものがたくさん出てるはずよ。でも汗をそのままにしておくのはお肌に良くないわ。一度マスクを取ったら取れるわけないじゃない。あ、一気に辛いのを食べたからかしら。あたいちょっと鼻を摘みに行ってくるわね。バカ、辛すぎよ。バカ。
Magnificent. Moko is a magnificent wingman. I gotta say, bro. W wing woman. From start to finish. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Kurara, just like usual. Never get to experience that again. The Kurara chapter had closed. I chose to close it. I chose not to choose Kurara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I have a question. Can we end the game without choosing any girl? I can be proud of myself, but there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for lost love. Am I stupid? Yeah. Lost love. Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Oh. Got a glimpse of the projector Kurara had left in my room. Watched another movie on my own. It was one oh my god, yeah, we get it, bro. Made me think about my time with her. Kurara smiled during this scene. Kurara sniffled during this scene. I get it, bro, you said the same thing last time. And in this scene, what do you do? What do you do during this scene, bro? What kind of things did you guys do? Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. Who's next? When... Oh. Hello. I'd suddenly bumped into Kurara. You doing okay? Bro, I said like a pirate. Yeah. Ew, you're such a... Man, shut up! I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. Oh, no, I guess somehow. I'm just gonna take one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly. What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. And to just keep going. Keep going. To give her time with Kyo. Oh! Next is Kyoshika. I wish it was Tsubasa, bro. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you. If you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. Ah, I see. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. I'm going to miss you. Sorry, bro. Shut up. Yeah, exactly. Stop apologizing. That just makes you more of a gross. Yeah. Anyway, you're going to eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshika chapter will begin tomorrow. Save your progress? Of course. Kyoshika chapter, huh? Damn. Day 51. The Kyoshika chapter begins today. Kyoshika will be making her move from now until day 75. What if I tell you she's so much of a dumbass? She's not going to make a move. We are gonna have to be the one to. Because she probably doesn't know how to. Right? 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. It wasn't fated for Kurara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'd get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. Couldn't quite find my footing with Kurara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshika where she's at. Seal myself with this firm reminder. Yeah? Already? Day 1? Well, I thought I was still, but until, not but. This is day 1, girl. Girl. I mean, it kind of looks fancy too, but in a different way. Blue though. Huh. Great. Kyoshika had asked me out to the leisure lounge. And suddenly, I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Wearing gloves. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not fancy again. No, sophisticated. It's like it's going here. Anyway, well, I do have one request. I don't know how to make a voice for Kyoshika. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. You're not one to say that. But we're indoors, exactly. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way, you caught a cold. Oh, that's the best bait. Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. I haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, well, that's right. My body's cold, even without going in the water. Well, wonders never cease. It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No. My plans will be ruined. Your plans? I mean, my plans for a pool tournament. She a klutz, bro. There's klutz and then there's Kyoshika. The K in klutz is for Kyoshika. I think she's losing it. Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Oh, my drawers? Huh? Don't you have your own clothes? Achoo. Yeah. Might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. Hypo is too hot or too cold? I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm, like the one you have on. Yeah, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing. What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
どうでござるか
Oh my god.
どう
おえでござるか
どうだろうな。
What is this about? You can have this back then.
あの
You sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought that maybe you'd be into that kind of thing. Indeed. Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? How could everything be so How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika? I am ashamed to admit it, but no. You're the first man I've ever vied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Yeah, getting to know each other? Of course! I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. At least it's fun. It's bound to be fun because Kyoshika's just the whole dumbass. Dumbass and a half. If I can stop stuttering. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bare our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but for now, that's her.
はーい、今日は拙者のモーニングルーチンを紹介するよ。
Oh!
まず拙者が起きて一番にするのは聖十文字刀のチェック。前にうっかり使いっぱなしにして眠ったら錆びかけてしまったので、これは欠かせないでござる。どれどれ、今日の聖十文字刀の調子は。
Would you ever date a schizophrenic bitch? Be honest. Like, whether she's a 20 out of 10 or whatever, would you? Would you put yourself through these kinds of things?
今日もいいテカリ具合でござるな。そして次に拙者がするのは。
Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself, Sir Takumi, yesterday. We needed to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do. And she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that. She's trolling you, dog. Yeah, see. Understood how we got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong. From top to bottom. Clearly, I'd have to take the lead here. What did I tell you? This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last Defense Academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other, too. Yeah, I think that's the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange parent. Yeah, I mean, if the strange person is saying that someone else is strange, that's like strange to the square. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his mind and body. His body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Read manga. Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,080 punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. Is that actually a real thing, or is it just a reference to Demon Slayer? It's the usual? Somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I looked forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence. Really, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless of it now. But even if Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock. How do you say do you say cock, or do you actually say cock? You're reminding me of another word, so I assumed you meant something dirty. Yeah. You can only imagine what I thought of the word. You think everything's dirty, don't you? My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. It is... See, that's why you're so influenced by manga. I've never spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshika had never interacted with the people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe she just didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Really? And we're off to a slow start. That's normal. Just need to know what time it is. 4 a.m.
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
声が小さい
はい
1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
Ooh, I'm exhausted. Same, but I haven't had any fights recently. So it feels good to work up a sweat. And I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me. I thought we would train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Look at her smile. Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. With 1 stone. That's why. I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I'd felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Oh, she's talking to the sword. Oh my god. Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. You really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway. Naturally. The Holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't rolling a long con pretending she could hear her sword. That didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji sword, I mean. Like maybe about your relationship and why you can't hear her? Not a problem. But where to begin? It's a long story. It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters. Yeah, I sure hope so. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master had passed away. Passed away, there was no had. Oh, passed away. Your master, your grandpa, he's... Yes, he's well and truly dead. There is no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly lonely. It was around then that... That's just schizophrenia, bro. She said, Kyoshika, you are not alone. I am here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Why are you blushing? I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory. No. See, I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. It is so strange. Yeah? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. Yeah, to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after waking up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. So my new routine for the Kyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Yeah, bang bang.
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
腰が入ってないでござるぞ。
はい。
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. We hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you when we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga. But, well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me. So I guess I like the popular ones. Takumi, I might hate you in real life. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid too. Then you must have read that one too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7... There's no. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention his name. Fear I might sully its great name if I do. Yeah. She's got the super fan mentality. Back on topic. I like it pretty well myself. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease. as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I am fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our taste would be in sync. Yeah. Does anyone even hate Hold up, does everyone... Oh my god. Does anyone even hate the manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Swords hits all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Oh yeah? Such posturing. I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you you can say stuff like that. Yeah, what'd she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? Oh, I'm not mad. I just think you should pawn that hunk of junk. I knew you were mad. 54. 55, damn. I think I'll take a break at day 60. Oh! Oh, Takumi boo! Not really so far. Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Takumi too. I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. Yeah, I hope so. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past. You won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love. Yes, please, please. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. 56.
So.
いいよ、今の隅野殿輝いてるよ。
ありがとうございます。
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
Yo, make a beat out of this. That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday, I was itching to get some exercise. That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. Yeah, what'd she say? Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth. What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. She's crying. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused, but I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say. There is no way he falls in love with the sword, right? Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? About the sword. I felt so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. Nah, there's no way. Already been 6 days since the... Stop with the Kyoshika chapter, I beg of you, bro. It's going to last until day 75. so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Well. Yes, that is the alarm. So begins a battle to the death, with the fate of Earth hanging in the balance. Such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Yeah, I'm dizzy, bro. My tongue is dizzy, bro. I'm going to take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders. With pleasure, man. Aww. Wow, that's... oh, shit. Oh, let me see. It wasn't easy. I wonder who's the commander? Squad 5? Squad 6? Paragon of Harmony? Zenta?
私の肉体がここで滅びようと私の魂は生きながら必ず侵略者たちを滅ぼす
How is you?
覚悟せよ侵略者
Nobody's gonna react to that? The invaders called us the invaders. How much HP? 70? 75. No stun. Light. What? That is such a bait boss. Because this boss just sucks. I would say that miraculously Lastial just procced. So this is amazing. This is simply amazing. A second time and in a row. Damn. Well, the boss is dead. We did more than 70 damage, 75 damage in just one round. Or one turn. What is your deal, Zenta? And why are we not allowed to exterminate the commanders? Oh. What? This has to be bait. This has to be bait 100%. Because it makes no sense for the last battle of the Kurara Chapter where we fought 2 commanders at the same time. It doesn't make sense for us to not be able to feed on them. To feast on them too. This, however, she said, even if I die, my soul will curse you or something like that. And I feel like this is super ultra bait that we're gonna like exterminate this commander, absorb their power, and that this character is gonna be like cursed, it's gonna die or something like that. Give it to him, I don't care. You are king no more. If something really happens to you, I'm gonna sorry, I guess. You'll regain your crown when you deserve it, bro. For now, no. Do you see how much BP do I have? How much BP I have? 45k and I cannot use it. I wonder. Can I... Can I like chapter select? Go... Hold up. Go to another route or another chapter. To just... Can I go back? No, I don't even have access to this. Because there's no freedom yet here. You're only free like day 10, I suppose, of 13A. Can I just go here? I don't know. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 58. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi! Good morning. Morning. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. more honestly. There was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kyoshika, right? You're with Kyoshika now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. We all are. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. It's not good. Oh no, she saw us with another woman. No, probably not. It's just she saw how Takumi looked at Nozomi, I think.
あれなんだかマガドリいつものキレがなくないか
そんなことはないでござる。キレがないように見えるのは自分にキレがないからでござろう。
その論法ずるくないか
つべこべ言わない。1、2、3、4
1、2、3、4
May I ask you something impolite? Yeah, go ahead. Sir Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi? Cough, cough, ha. I don't have it in me to cough to simulate this text, but if I had the strength, I would have done it. I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? She's crying, bro. She's bawling. I am telling you. No. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got the sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yes, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Nozomi the way I feel for you, Sir Takumi. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. You know, there's something I want to see. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so it does play off if you choose to say yes to Kurara. And that is so interesting. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Kurara has had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Yeah, go ahead. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute one and which one is supposed to be the pretty one. How does she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly. I just need to answer honestly. You're not gonna make me choose. Never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another 4 answers. For another. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm so deeply sorry, bro. Have I choose Sir Takumi? I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time or do you like your space? To completely pointless menu. Do you prefer large or small feet? Oh, hell nah. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. Some conditions notwithstanding, I feel like... What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fall doesn't lie with you. Well, it wasn't a question of fall, but whatever. Do I get the grill you about your taste while we're at it? You don't even need to ask what you mean.
だって拙者の好みは隅の殿でござるゆえ。
Oh. You're gonna recall what Moko said? Yeah? No.
1、2、3、4。
Hold up, I just thought again about BPs and not being able to be free this route. It's not just like we're stacking BP like stacking stacks of money, right? Like stacking paper. We're just not able to go outside and farm for materials. And this is, yes, this is annoying because we're not able to upgrade our stuff. Because even if we had that freedom, we would not be able to upgrade things properly if we weren't able to go outside. But at the same time, I do not want to go outside and do this dumbass exploration. Oh man. Felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Oh my god, not again. Oh, no, this is more of this or that questions about your taste in women. Oh, no more. Okay, yeah, then that's fine. Do you have some sort of dream? Yes, a dream. Or maybe I should say, a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you were born to do. Never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or life's goals? Life's goals. You wanna draw I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up. And on our days off, we'd all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika had told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. Oh, that makes so much sense. But I didn't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I just thought about that motherfucking bad ending in Danganronpa 1 when you choose to sell Kyoko. Dude, I do not want that type of shit to happen here. What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Reading between those 100 lines? Make me shut up, please. Now then, we're going on an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive over 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Day 60, this Moko!
すみのっち。
お疲れ魔法。
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika? Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it. Boys are so slow. Wait. Was she inviting us into her bed? Oh, hell nah. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, it was all cute and shit. No, no, no. No, no. What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? Wouldn't you like to know? By the way, have you heard this wise saying? 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because together, we're 10 times stronger. Bro, even Lloyd Irving? No, Irving, right? Yeah, Lloyd Irving. Bro, even bro doesn't say that, bro. Huh? I think your math is a little off. Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise saying mixed up. So much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up. This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. I wonder how true that is. Spiritual teacher. Anyway, what are we trying to say exactly? My lips are sealed. Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. What does that mean? What does that mean? Please! Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink. What are you two going to... Wow. Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. A61, yeah.
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
よーし、いい感じでござるよ。
ありがとうございます。
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. No. Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a full deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. You know what it's supposed to mean? Uh-huh. Well... Good heavens! Who could possibly guess? Oh, maybe it's something awesome. Mess it up! Had her dead to rights. What does that mean? I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that. Do you remember what I said earlier about my dream of having a family? Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Sir Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, as many people our age feel similarly to you. As many people. Where is the as? I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master, until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world. A few times each year, I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. And it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of the family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. there was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
彼らはそこが拙者たちの修行場とも知らず、シートを敷いてそこにお弁当を広げた。いつもの修行場が一瞬で家族団らんの場になった。あの時ばかりは羨ましくて少し泣いてしまった。拙者が家族に憧れるきっかけとなったのは明確にあの瞬間であろうな。
I'm cooked, y'all. I'm cooked. But it bears repeating. Of course, I loved my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking how nice the... Yeah, I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Nah, don't worry. I hear you loud and clear. But Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her.
1,2,3,4
By the way, do you know what... Yeah, the music stopped. And I have the same reaction as the music. Do you know what you want to name your kids? Bro. Not at all. Do you? I was hoping you'd ask. But that's for a... I love her. Let me show you why. Let me show you why. Yup. Hold up. Characters. Give me characters. Where are the kids? Damn it, man! Here. I'm cooked, y'all. I am genuinely cooked. I want her, y'all. I want her. I want this girl. Bats for a boy and Lin for a girl. Is that from something? Oh. Is my reference too obscure? No, it's not, ma'am. It is not, ma'am. Does an average manga reader like you not know it? Oh, I know it, ma'am. You still got a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Huh? I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meteor going down. Oh no! Was it tracking your affections for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted like after the scene where... No. Yeah, disgusted. Oh my god, yeah, bro. Damn. This is good, but I want her. I don't feel like he wants her. Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess. Oh, damn. The alarm? Are we under attack? Yeah. How much days has it been since the last attack? Not a lot, right? This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. How many... Think? Does Hiruko know about this? Two waves. It's so weird. Is it a random attack or there's an actual commander? Because I still... Where's Shoma? Shoma's here. The commander we fed him. Forgot the name. Bro said, I'm gonna haunt you even after my death. That commander was super weak, so I don't know. Something's about to happen. What now? Who now?
とりあえずは一掃したでござるか。それにしてもあの声気になるでござるな。
あいつら何なんすかね。急に妙なことを喋り出して。
不穏なことを言ってたけど、私たちを混乱させようとしてるだけなんだよね。
みんなおしゃべりは一旦やめた方がいいかも。また新構成が来たみたいだよ。
Commander or no? No commander? No commander.
戦いたくない。
アンチがまた湧いてきた。何言ってるか知らんけど経験中ね。
さっさと片付けようぜ。あいつら気持ち悪いんだよ。
Is this like to double down on what happened at their settlement, the invader settlement, their camp? Because we killed ruthlessly and cruelly. And like, bro was begging, was like, nah, you're good, bro. Just put my fries in the bag, bro. You win. Nothing happened. What was that battle for? Yeah.
敵の援軍も来ないんだ。ベシネスは姿を現さなかったね。他の部隊長も不在だったし。
なんだか拍子抜けね。
向こうも雑魚だけで突破できるとは思ってなかっただろうし、単なる嫌がらせかな。だからあんな気持ち悪いことを言ってたの。なんであれよ、歯ごたえのない連中だったわね。入面くらいの歯ごたえだったわ。
Like that it was a chore, but
入面みたいにすっきりじゃなかったけどね。
okay, we're getting crazy here.
今回も終わったんですよね。僕たちの勝利なんですよ
I
ね。
do wonder though.
やってやったぜ。俺たちの力思い知ったかよ。
Is
マガドリ大丈夫か。
すまない。
is Veshnes farming back home or what?
ただぼーっとしてるように見えたから声をかけただけで。
And by farming I mean her brethren.
それはすまない。歯ごたえのない敵というので、ジャンプ歴代歯ごたえのない敵ランキングを考えていたでござる。まず第50位は
発表しなくていいっていうか50位ってそこそこ。
Specifically she said jump, shonen jump. Oh my god, we have 54k? After that disappointing battle, damn. We had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. This is crazy. I feel like the IDF right now. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day... What? As our 63rd day Last Defense Academy... Huh? Our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy, no? ...64. We have 11 days left to make triplets to Kyoshika. Hopefully she doesn't get maternity leave, because we're gonna need her for the Veshnes battle, and actually every commander battle from now on. ... She's late. She's out of it, yeah, why? That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the very first time ever. 5 minutes passed. Then 10, there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually, I barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet... Bro has experience now. I recalled how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying gave me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. Yeah, exactly. Ding dong! Ding dong! Damn! There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. What do you mean? Like I gently opened the door? Type shit? Let's look at the room actually for a bit. We gotta. Are they for fucking real? Do you see the? Damn! Do you see the sword next to her bed? Isn't it the very same sword as in the very first trial in Danganronpa? The gold-plated sword? Plated? You know the one that you put your hands on and you have gold all over your hands. Yeah, that very same sword. And then she does a bit of calligraphy on the desk, and of course, they're on the walls. There's two short blades just over the couch, and then there's the beat meat tissues in front of it. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then, oh hell nah, I'm not ready, bro. You know what time it is, gang? Yeah, you know. I won't say what I'm expecting, but I'm expecting something. I have an idea in mind. However, I will not say it out loud because I don't want to put myself in a pretty shameful situation if it's not. If it ends up not being what I think it is. Alright, let's lock in. Just then. Shit, my sound is not in my ear. In my ears. Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. Really? They're making sure she had no external injuries. I called for Yogamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Well, was expecting something else, but I probably shouldn't let my imagination run wild. Exhausted. Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual. Sorry, this is my fault. What? How? Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. Uh-huh. What do you want to talk about anyway? I was hoping you could train me. Oh. Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me. You found a passion for pro wrestling? It's not it. I want special training to become a... Sure. To become a bride. Oh dear. The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is a polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than what? She's smart. She's not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. Well, I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
もちろん相手がタイプだからと人は人を好きになるわけではない。本来のタイプと真逆でも不思議と恋心を抱くこともあるだろう。しかしそれでも拙者は隅野殿と結ばれるためできうる限りのことはしたいのでござる。できる努力があるならそれをせずに後悔するようなことはしたくないのだ。
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out. How though? What kind of training put her in this situation? So we're training her to be a bride. That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did math classes. Yeah. I couldn't take care of my own participants. I'm a failure as a game master. Oh, for the love of murder. Don't make it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. But what, bro? But what? Moko, why is one of your cheeks out?
誠に
キョシカちゃん
Bestie.
子供
Ah!
が拙者の不調に気づかなかったのも致し方ないでござる。きっとモコ殿は拙者の不調に気づいたら修行の中止ないしはペースダウンを提案したでござろう。タイムリミットが迫っている中、拙者それはどう
My
しても
time, I thought she was dying. No, it's day 75. The deadline.
細心の注意を払っていたゆえ。
でも
別に誰にも責任はないってことでいいんじゃない？解釈次第では誰でも責任者として立候補できそうだけど、そんな選挙には何の意味もないよ。
Why is everyone going, ah? Heck yeah, we get it. It's no one's fault, but still. We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either. No! If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to. How brutish. But it will be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Aw, will you look after her, Takumi? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Aw. Okay, Yugamu, let's leave the two lovebirds to their nest. They're gone. I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi? You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Oh, come on, man. Kyoshika! I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Yeah, we get it, bro. Is there anything I can... Oh my god. Is there anything I can do for you? Don't do it, bro. No, not at all. Everything... There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. A picnic, yes! What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. The sword! Nah, I must be imagining things. We're hearing the sword. Yo. Oh, are we becoming worthy? Captain America type shit?
そういや。
キョシカちゃんの様子はどう？
問題ないよ。お粥を食べて。
I'm invested, bro. It's cool that they're like kind of sprinkling actual story in this big pile of bullshit. But I won't lie, I am invested in this. But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. Never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bright training thing at all. What do you mean? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She was excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Damn. Damn. I wonder how this is gonna end, cause bro, he might end up with those triplets, bro. Oof. Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals on all wounds. Tenzu porridge? My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. Nah, let's not go down that road. Good idea. By the way, how do you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. No, it's something I want to do with you. With me? Picnic, please! Come on, Sir Takumi, you're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no. I heard a voice. A voice. I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying something Nick. Nick? I think it might have meant picnic. Oh. It's true I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? Nah, I don't think that's what happened. But at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I don't either, bro. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you just jumped headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you, of all people, would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay! Now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki. Oh. The Taki? Cooking hour Taki? Is he gonna react? No, he didn't. Okay. The what, bro? Making lunch just went about how I imagined it would. No reaction to Taki. That's crazy. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I expected. Maybe even more so. We had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch. Is that fried chicken on the side? With pleasure, man.
その時はもっともっと料理が上手になってて、隅野殿と2人じゃなくって子供が3人いて家族で。
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. No, I know what to say. I know. Just agree? Oh. I know Kyoshika's strong. She really is. I know, but what if we were to reject her? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5, with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. There's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. Can't help make it. What? What? What did I just say? I just can't help it. Only, what, 7 days left?
1、2、3、4。
1、2、3、4。
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? For myself, it was. Time had come by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. Yes, we know the Kyoshika Chapter is about to end on Chapter 75. I need to make my decision soon. I need to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. Oh, I've made up my mind. Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Day 69. We about to get that boring ass music. No. Okay. Today would be another usual day as usual. Oh, whatever. But yeah, remember in the last route, it was like a, I don't want to say battle music, but like a remix, I think, of the main theme. Pretty ass one, if I may say. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? You mean like sparring? Yes. No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love. What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. So you can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Bet. Are we actually gonna fight or what? Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come. We fight! Kyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshika's offense.
修行の成果かもな。
頼もしいではないか。だが軽いでござる。
Deflect her to the right. It happened again. I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshika. Damn! And gently tapped her on the crown of her head. I should have expected as much from you, Sir Takumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly, softness can conquer might. I now know that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. That was all thanks to that voice. Who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Sir Takumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Whoa, wait a second. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer. Alright, that was all I could say in the moment. Is the sword about to tell us to lock in? Oh yeah! マコ
いい天気ね。
適当なこと言うなよ。めちゃくちゃ曇りだぞ。
そうかしら。空どころか空気中の塵からして春めいてるような気がしない？
Had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika. Yes, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato, tomato. A matter of perspective, sure. Well, do you know how you're going to respond? Just like when I was with Kurara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know when they really like someone? Your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it sounds so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to go down. So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Define what it means for myself, huh? We got this today and then one more day, right?
1、2、3、4
There I was, training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least. But I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Lagged with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No! Of course, I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession.
であれば少しでも共に時間を過ごし少しでも自分のことを好きになってもらおうと思うのは普通のことでござろう。
Yes, ma'am.
なんで敬語？逆に心の距離が開いちゃった？
Actually though, I just didn't think she'd say, oh, anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. You know, I have a question. Does Kyoshika have any family? Except, you know, her master, which was her grandfather, right? Because if she doesn't, that means she's been living alone for 3 years? Bro, her loneliness? No, okay, I won't say her loneliness made her schizophrenic, no. Because we can actually hear the sword, so... Oh, man, morning again. Woohoo! Wait, what? The alarm! Commander this time or not, man. I was appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. What if Kyoshika dies right now? Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, you ready? I just thought about something. We haven't heard of Eito This whole route. 2 waves again. It's about to be some bullshit. Oh wait, we didn't hear the voices this time. So is there actually a commander?
隅野くん、あれ見て。大将軍が来るよ。
No.
野蛮な侵略者ども、偉大なる私との語らいを光栄に思うといい。
Alright, first things first. Hologram. Huh. Oh, and Hiroko in the CG. In the drawing on the right. And then Val, Barbaric, Invaders. This is the same thing that the Ray tells us every morning after the Ding Dong Bing Bongs. Very, very interesting. Yeah, last time we were called Invaders too. Damn, chill.
おとなしく私に食われる。そうすれば楽に死を迎えさせてやる。だが抵抗するならあらゆる痛苦をもって貴様らをむごたらしく殺してやる。
何を言うかと思えば、長子。拙者たちは人類のために諦めず戦うでござる。
そうだ。誰がてめえなんかに食われるかよ。
He would. He would.
これで私も心置きなくこの戦争を楽しめるな。
What do you mean, no hold back?
言ってるの？
この星に真の平和が訪れるのは偉大なる私が神になった時だ。
The hell's Futurum?
この星に真の平和が訪れるの。
Oh, that is so interesting. She said Kono Hoshi. Hoshi is like this star, this planet, to be more precise. Futurum.
それは貴様らの力をすべて食らい尽くすことで可能になる。貴様らの力はすべて私のものだ。
No, it's just bullshit again?
貴様たちを皆殺しにするまでこの戦争は終わらない。
Well, now we hear the voices, okay.
この声、また。
君が悪い。聞いているだけで胸くそが悪くなるよ。
You win! I got like 3 last yell procs back to back. But kinda good, won't lie.
それでいいぞ。
Uh-huh.
待っている。決着
What?
最後の決戦。
Were they 71?
楽しみにしているんだな。
No one about to talk about the fact that they've been calling invaders for like the past few hours now? And they've been using it like a slur? No? Nobody wanna say anything? Okay, sure, give me money, I guess. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. Not just in our fight with Veshness. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. Yeah, see, the Val and Barbaric enemy. Day 73. As soon as I woke up, I remember what day it was. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day that needed me to make an important decision. For better or for worse. The Kyoshika Chapter. I get it, bro. Shut up! Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Or my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... I know. Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moments on a momentous day like today. Momentous. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I didn't have any off-putting body odors. you know, something very, very super interesting is that for Kyoshika, there hasn't been any weird jokes about her. You know, the jokes about her putting her sword, you know where? There hasn't been any. There's been one. When we got to Last Defense Academy the first time, right? When we first met the guys there. There was a joke about clogging Kyoshika's sheath. But that's about it. And I really like the fact that they're not doing it because, I mean, finally the first time. Like, I thought it was a bit annoying, and you know what happens when they repeat it more and more. I took a bath in the... Took a bath in the sword, sure. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bath together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yeah, of course. Now then, have it thee. Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grow for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I'm worried about what happens if it's all for naught. Aww.
でも隅野殿がどんな答えをくれようとも無駄になることはないから、どっちになっても拙者の隅野殿への気持ちは宝物のままだから。だから言うね。隅野殿大好きでござる。拙者と付き合ってください。
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears. But she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy, who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. But someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... No, it's not my future. It's ours. Kyoshika, I like you too. Wait, that cannot be. I can't cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kyoshika. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika that what I knew she wanted to hear. Is that... Hold on. Rumiko? Let me... Hold up. Yes, Rumiko Takahashi. Is it a reference to her art style? Now who says that? Is it the dude from Lum? I think? Yeah. I think that's the... This is Lum's way of speaking. Oh, but of course she's a manga nerd. Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. Making me dizzy, bro. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means Yeah, triplets. Now! Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. Felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me. Hold up, like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kyoshika. Will do. I will do. Jumanji, I will do. What's the matter? Actually though, I knew it. That voice. Nah, it couldn't be. Kyoshika was the only one who could hear the holy Jumanji sword. But I hope that really was what I just heard now. Had the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Just then, the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survive this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. This is not a coincidence. I am 100% sure that the day you accept any confession, you get attacked. And who's gonna be the boss? Veshness. Not just because of what she said yesterday, but I think that any confession, any day you accept a confession you get attacked, that boss will be Veshness. And they're gonna kill my baby mama. Oh, listen to me! Listen to me, whoever you are, whoever wrote this. If you kill my baby mama, the mama of my triplets, soon to be triplets, I will do things. Very, very, very bad things to you. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Aww. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we still decided we wanted to be together forever. Might take some time, but we'd do all of the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she'd always wanted. That's the ending? Wait, that's spoiler! No! What? No! I don't want to see that! I told you guys that I spoiled myself inadvertently. What am I, British? Inadvertently, I spoiled myself about the ghost boy's name, and they stopped censoring the names and shit. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at my screen anymore. But like, what? Why? And the route really just ended? Bullshit. I call bullshit. You just wasted my time. Also, when I was editing the episode about the ending of Route Zero, I tried deciphering the censored words. At some point it... No, I won't spoil you, but the ghost boy, it says ghost boy and then the name, but this name is hidden, right? After that, there's a name that starts with E. You can clearly see the E. It has 3 letters too. It's censored, you can't really see what it says, read what it says. And there's some more other names that are censored. I tried kinda, deciphering them. I think I managed to decipher the name with E. I mean, I just saw it, so yeah, I guess. But Damn. Anyway, I find it very sad that they just uncensored the words on the second ending. Like there's no conditions. I suppose that when you finish like 13A, which was the route we diverged from, I think the main route, right? It actually like reveals everything that was hidden in the credits, right? But like, come on, man, come on. That's a bit of an oversight, but like, come on. Oh shit, game, you good? I don't have much to say, bro. Is that really the end of the route? Or like, what happens if you continue and decide to say no to all three girls? Adolfo? Sorry, you should not laugh at other people's names and all, but like, yeah, nah, nothing, just, I apologize. Watch me win. I mean, I won. I secured the baby mama, but like... Yeah, scratching my head, bro. I'm a bit lost. Is this for real? Is nobody gonna crash the credits, like right now? No? Well, what now? To be continued? Romance Route, Dream Come True 2, ending 63. Huh. Okay. Oh. Clear 1, interesting. Oh, and now we're prompted back here, huh? So I have to say no to continue. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Reject. Can I... Start of the day before decision. Okay, good. At least they had that in mind. Huh. I mean, you don't have much of a choice. I want to go. I want to finish this route. Come on, man. Man, I don't want to break her heart. Like, I made my choice, bro. Tsubasa, I'm sorry, dog, but I don't care about you anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same. I see.
でも、隅野殿のことを好きになってよかったでござる。この気持ちのせいで眠れない夜もあったが、それでも隅野殿を思うと楽しかった。一緒にいるともっと最高に嬉しい気持ちになった。
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Now then, so be it. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. You are not Speedwagon. You are not Speedwagon. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Is it? Because we can hear it, technically. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurts knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful, but I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. Man, this is cruel. I just wanted to continue the route. I got rejected. Bako, I need you right now. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Stop crying, huh? Oh. No way! Found a nice place. Come with me. Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me!
やっぱり拙者に魅力が足りなかったのか
At
な。
the bar? And why is she blushing?
拙者が世間知らずでちょっとエッチなくらいしか取り柄がないから。
But that's the thing that we saw. None of that perversion.
キャラじゃないから一回しか言わないわよ。大丈夫。バカで抜けてるけどあんたはいい女よ。あんたがいるだけでその場の空気が明るくなる。あんたみたいな女こそ一生の伴侶にふさわしいわ。
クララ殿、ありがとう。嬉しいでござる。でも
わかるわよ。今のは隅野に言ってほしかったわね。今日は朝まで飲み明かしましょう。マスター、同じのを。
I will never forgive you, you writers. I will never forgive you, whoever is in charge of this route. You just got an op. Me. At this point, I am not continuing for Tsubasa. I am continuing for Veshna's, bro. Where's the Veshna's choice, bro? There was no need for me to rest this morning. Didn't have to get dressed. Bro. Put my fries in the bag, bro. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. I am so salty that Tsubasa Chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. Ding dong! Who's there? I opened the door to see... Oh, it's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika, what's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa. With your time with... Oh my god, yeah. Why don't we train one last time? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day. So, thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is. Yeah, she's a big girl.
1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。声が小さい。はい。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。1、2、3、4。
Tsubasa Chapter begins tomorrow. I hate you, game. I hate you. Yes, it begins today. She'll be making her move until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I don't know. I'm sorry, Tsubasa girl. What is, bro? What? I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It'll be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? Ding dong! It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Hey, let's make the best out of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or like, warn you? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so I guess it's closer to a warning. Not sure I follow, but yeah, go ahead. Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Aww. Yeah. Felt a little let down given that I had just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. And here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed, so she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Damn, what is she building? Is that a plane? Apparently she'll continue working on some massive complicated machine. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. We worked quietly. In total, utter silence actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes. Sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With. The hell is that? Is that the police? Or is a dumbass playing with lasers? Yeah, I don't see no police around here. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than I was alone. Then, yeah. I worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things with Kurara and Kyoshika go? You're gonna hate me if I do tell you. Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. Wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know it was private and what was fair game, but the feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kurara and Kyoshika. Wow, that's crazy! I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Right. I can't really imagine you being like that either, somehow. It's not a compliment, bro. That reminds me, can I ask you if you've ever been in love? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if I could really call it love. It's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's totally typical, right? I admired an upper-class man from afar. Thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in the manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See? I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurara or Kyoshika, even though I am a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, Chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Yeah. Was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
そういえばなんだけどさ、川野の作ってるそれ何なんだ？
There's tea in the back. For whatever reason. Hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. For what? It's indeed a pretty big engine. It's a long story. So I played this game called Danganronpa 2, and there's this guy with pink hair. He loved I was about to say boats. No. Anyway, I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Yeah. She never... I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs. Really? Specialized dishwashers for wine glasses? No. Said wow, and I said no. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something new. What if she got some Mew blood in her? That'd be so funny. He made one of these just for fun. An engine! A whole plain engine! I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before, based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself. I see. Hope it works out. Right? Since I'm going into all the effort. 2? Yeah. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do... What the fuck did I just say? I'll do what I can, man. Sounds like Twitter talk to me. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Hey, I was just talking about it. I'm sorry.
こっちこそやっぱりお茶はいいか
Dumbasses. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good, but I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Dot 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 dot. The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I've gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. Didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happen to come up with a topic, we chat as we worked or take a break, and changed things up with some conversation. We'd found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
そういえば
I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're so prone to puking easily, right? Very. Why do you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. Oh, for real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Me personally, I do not want to do a Chainsaw Man, the Himeno stuff. So I hope it never happens with you, Takumi. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. by the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous, or from emotional things? How do you know? Not exactly. There was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad, because she switched up to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did, because you discovered machinery and stuff. If you hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? That's true, but it was still sad. Day 80. I must stay. Oh! Moko! I was about to say yes. I feel like Tsubasa's chapter is the one with the best pacing. Has it been boring yet? And Tsubasa isn't as quirky as the other two, so it kind of feels better to be with her than the other two.
だってもうこの面談も何回目？あたいだってマンネリなのよ。
そうかよ。
But, well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many time is this now, anyway? I don't know if that's how this one's going to turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need... Oh my god. Yeah, you don't need to. Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh! What now? Just well, even though your predictability is so totally boring, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You really be looking forward to tomorrow. We're going to the pool? Oh my god, it's not easy dealing with you slow burn types. Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries, Moko included. Very ironic considering that they say the same about you. Yup, I knew it. Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles. What you got there? This was what Moko meant about pulling strings. Bro, please. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, and now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? I don't know how to swim. Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Really? Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely wanna race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner. Yeah. Anything goes? Anything reasonable at least. If you wouldn't do it for yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. This freakazoid, bro. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. But the fun for me was the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Really. Swimming with all of those factors in mind maximized the joy of your trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive, but I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool. Then I raised my head. Damn, she fast. Yeah, I won't lie, this is a pretty cute CG.
私の勝ちだね。
いや、さすがに早すぎないか。
言わなかったっけ？私小さい頃に水泳も習ってたんだ。
No, you did not
ピア
tell
ノと
us.
かそろばんは全然だったけど。
Oh, you're bad at math
水泳
too?
は得意だったの。じゃ
聞いてません。
あ、私の勝ちってことで。
And so, I was going to have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, it felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
あれ、もしかして行き詰まってる？
Yeah, big time. Felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. Wonder what's wrong. What's wrong? Let me take a look. Sorry, I overreacted. Oh, by the way... Oh, hold up. How do you... Yo, bros... Yeah, nah, bro is completely crazy. Damn! Trying to... how do you say that? Sit in the same way as he does. And his right leg with his shoe on being so deep inside him. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. Yeah, it's not comfortable at all. At all.
ああ、なるほどなるほど。これは引っ掛け問題だね。
Okay, something very interesting is that this CG and the last one have nails drawn, which is unusual because most of the time they are not drawn. We just see fingers.
歯車の入射角が悪いと見せかけて、そもそもの外装が歪んではまっちゃってるから、ちょっと貸してみて。
She took my half-finished alarm clock with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before. Ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness, seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. Nah, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. And suddenly, my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but yeah, I sure hope so. What is it?
Yeah.
Well, we got...
目覚まし時計を見せてもらった時、ちょっと近すぎたなと思って。
Oh. You good? Oh,
冗談冗談。
stop that. It feels too real. We are about to get attacked soon, right? Bro, I get it. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that was laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. 6 seconds is Is it Usain Bolt? Usain Bolt. I can't let you show me up. You need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days. I'd be happy if it was done by day 20. By day 95. Right, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back for what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. I felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa. So I owe you one. Is this your turn to exaggerate now? You messing with me again? That was not a joke. Yeah, just joking. You're making me feel all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She's joking, right? No.
大丈夫？何か困ってない？
ああ、今のところは。
そっか。
Today, I am starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, trying to get work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and fitting things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do with still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence. Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
いいよね。こういう沈黙でも気まずくないみたいなの。
俺も今同じことを思ってた。
一心伝心ですな。
For real? Damn. Is that the clock? Wait, no. We're not gonna get attacked. Because Veshna said that the next battle would be the final battle. Hmm.
いやー、改めてだけど、生きてるってほんと素晴らしいわよね。
どうしたんだ？
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful it's worth living in without reservations. No, it's so beautiful you have to honor it by living unfettered. You kinda spitting bars. Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or... You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that. Don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more constipation. Okay. This is the big reveal? Really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not. I'm just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How was your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engines she's making. Oh my, oh my. I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her? Well, I could. You still don't know? Yeah. The way you can answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. Oh, well, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially love, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches, I guess. But well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left at this school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger. Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule, though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. It was expected to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll take 2 or 3 more days. Ashley struck up a conversation. This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, right. I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly. I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as I got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could, and if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared. As I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and I said I got bored of it and gave up. Tsubasa's issues with nausea. I don't know, bro. From all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's going to be okay this time. It was around this point in the project last time, when I was overcome by the nausea. This time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old, bad self couldn't. See. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes down to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to do going forward, I really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. I went out the main entrance and headed out for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. The very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What do you mean? What? How? You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? That's the guy that went underground? But how? We should have killed them all. How do you know that? Oh no! Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. This guy is super duper hard. Hold up. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is this guy? With this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever is going on, let everyone know we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP.
偉大なる星の神、我に力を与えたまえ。無限体。
Is this guy related to Mervrum? You're gonna vote Mervrum? Interesting. Okay, I'm guessing this is just a recolor of Mervrum's invader form, right? What is this lineup? But bro's about to get jumped! Oh my god. Yeah, so I think it's just bro is just a recolor of Mervrum's model. Because they ran out of budget. Right? It just makes sense. How much HP? Ah. 2 waves. Ah, 99? Come on, man. Okay. 3 attack, 8 movement, no stun, flights, no piercing, ironclad. Adds armor after taking action, reducing damage. Taking, okay. Rapid fire. 1 damage? This is bullshit. But sure. Okay, one very interesting thing, and this is the last thing I'll say about this guy's model, is that this guy isn't red, doesn't have the usual red color that the other commanders have. This guy is golden. What are we supposed to do? Ow. Nothing, I guess. Slaughterers of this planet's heroes. The other commanders? Oh.
諦めてたまるか。粘り続けるぞ。畜生。こちとらただ働きだっていうのに、さっさと片付けてやるからな。
We gonna play for real or what? 1 damage. What? I'm just gonna build voltage, but there's not much we can do, I guess. Ouch. Okay. Damn. I'm guessing that Veshness is about to, she's just about to eat him, I think. Because there's no way we can take him down. Okay. What now?
こんなところか。
What? And we still get money for that? 10,000, huh? I get the gist of what you're all about. Huh? He detransformed. Why? Hold on, doesn't this guy give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually. What? My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. Someone killed you? Eito? I'd been beheaded. Damn. That scream. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. The next day? Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. An endlessly drawn out agony suffocated me. What? Did, what is bro's name? I forgot. And then it all suddenly eased up. Did bro just do the same thing he did to Ima last route? Found myself awake. Nah. Takumi, thank God you're awake. You okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped your head off. Of course, we brought you back with the revival-matic right away, but... is it working 100% this time? Or did we forget again? You weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right, what happened to Dalshia? What happened in the fight after I was gone? Sure, he killed you. He left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalshia was the father of Murvrum. Well... He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshness. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because of such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, you should go too. Yeah. Apparently, Yugamu had been collecting blood oh, you want to drug him. As a result, he successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. Hold up. We, Takumi, have, ingested... Have we really ingested? That's so very interesting. Because you see, when taking down a commander during the extermination, the characters take their infuser to suck the blood, right? However, both Eito and Takumi, when killing the baby and Eito respectively, used their own weapons and not their infusers. Granted, the infuser becomes the weapon, right? The class armor and the class weapon. So I think that's a bit weird, but anyway, what I want to say is Takumi has absorbed a lot of things, especially the Supreme Commanders Himo and Ima. So what if he is considered as an invader, or Rather, he's affected by that poison. A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Daoshia comes back. Yugamu, let me help. Not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual, without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. Decided to head to the parking lot, as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. Give her a quick hello and joined in. We'd been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Daoshia. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking, because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? Don't ask me, ask Moko. Tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk, but then... Huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted, or more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at this rate, it would tip over and crush. Oh, I know what's about to happen. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. Yes! Is everything alright? That's not what we were talking about. No! She's gonna choke! Okay? You okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed over the whole Daoshia thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Daoshia. Fair enough. She'll be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated those reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of this situation. There's something I need to check. There's something I need to check. I think it's... yeah, episode 34. Okay, apparently I'm tripping because I was like, yo, wait, I don't remember Yugamu being here when we decided to go back to the past. But no, he was here. Anyway, I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Daoshia, but it could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. It's probably that, and also the fact that she saw you get beheaded. But whatever was causing it. Should be good now, right? We're gonna go to her room? Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. Tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all of that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. He seems fine. There really wasn't anything for me to worry about. Well. You okay? Sorry, stay there. Oh, we're the cause? I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back. Yeah? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you? No, that's not quite right either. You're the reason for sure. What do you mean?
普通に照れるんだけど、きっと前よりも隅野のことが好きになっちゃったんだと思う。前から隅野と一緒にいると実は緊張して吐き気があったんだけど、でもここまで強くなかった。でも好きになればなった分だけ緊張するようになって、昨日のがきっかけで今はもう一緒にいるだけで。
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do is give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Oh, Ray. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. Might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving to herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free from the past, which means my decision is clear. You're gonna reject her confession? Yeah, okay, good. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
絶対にダメ。
I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine, and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. You're gonna be able to keep going though. Of course. I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. Fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. Barf bag? Oh, my prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
言ったでしょ。私変わりたいんだ。
I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she'd changed. This Tsubasa chapter is kinda goaty, I won't lie. It has Tsubasa development in it, which it kind of had Kurara development too, with the whole taking her mask off and being herself, right? But I don't know, it's really good. And again, we don't get interrupted so much, so the pacing is much better.
それじゃ始めましょうか。
Yes, ma'am.
俺、今日はメガネはいい。
ほら、よくあるじゃない。普段メガネの子がメガネなしで現れるとドキッとしちゃうやつ。あれよあれをやってみたの。
そうか。
Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best out of this situation. Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. Why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former stronger... Nobody told me about that. What do you mean the former strongest commander Dalshia and a girl who likes you so much is making her throw up? Ah, so frustrating. Couldn't agree more. That's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all. Right. Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She felt the nausea caused by being in the same place as me. Felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. You feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is, because you like me. Really? That's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. Figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad to start that I started to love you, I guess. Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. Let's see. We about to fight on day 94 like the last time. We worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92, we're getting closer. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she'd fought too hard, but it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back, because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Day 93. It started before the morning announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Are we about to fight? Yeah! I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. It's Dacia. He's finally here. That's weird, the alarm sounded now, compared to last time. I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? You ready? Is it Dacia? Yeah. He walked right in. Yeah. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. See, so that's why the alarm went off this time. Pretty intense to finish us, huh? What about the poison? Yagami and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it. Yeah. We turned the poison into gas and have him breathe it in. We made a trap in place. You can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's... Okay, I'll need you to get Dacia to stop near it. If you're the one to do it... that means you're gonna put yourself at risk. You know what happens? Get him to stop there, then activate it once everyone's gotten some distance. We should be able to get him to inhale the poison. Why are you replaying it? It's a bit different, I think, but cool. Wait. Dragon of Warfare. Oh shit. Poison traps. You can now use L1 to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Good. Oh, hold up. Let me see those lose conditions again. Nozomi retreats. And the poison trap is destroyed, and of course if we lose the barrier generator. 3 waves. Okay, so the plan was get rid of the monsters here, then put the trap here, have Takumi be the bait, and then just put the trap here. Alright? Oh, got an interesting logo. Do we just enter now? Okay, we're gonna try again. Oh. Oh, good. Never mind. Alright, bet. Defeat all enemies except the boss. I'm like, why is he so hard? Get reinforcements? Yeah. Ah, wow. Oh, wow. As well. Annihilate enemy boss. Okay, now what we gotta do is, I think we're gonna stay in range of this guy's counters to get in the red. Exactly. King, I'm gonna have you self-destruct. Do how much? 5 damage. It's fine, it's fine. Give me the voltage. Good. Good. Now we're in the red. Great. Now, just to be sure, we have 4 HP, so we won't die from the bleed. Good. And just keep blasting until this guy dies. Oh. Bro said, no way, I lost. But in a very respectful way, like his way of speaking was very old. Freshness, but oh no, I don't like that. She ate. At the very least, 2 commanders, to my knowledge. Veshna stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. Right now?
私はまだお前たちと戦うつもりなの。
最後の戦いにふさわしい催しを準備して、私が神となるための儀式だ。貴様らとの決着はその時だ。
Can you give us a date?
なんだよそれ。
安心しろ。その時は近い。貴様らも楽しみに待つがいい。私という神が誕生する瞬間をな。
With that declaration, Veshnes turned and left. Honestly, after seeing oh my god, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. 12,000, bro, we're rich. What are we supposed to do with all that money? Because there's a lot of routes, right? A lot of chapters. And know that investing in 15, potentially 16 characters is gonna take a lot of resources, but like, do we need that much? We'd managed to defeat, oh my god. We'd managed to defeat Dalshia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshnes was getting closer. Felt an instinctive fear of her. I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Damn.
大丈夫か。
全然ではないけど、我慢できるレベル。
そうか。
いきなりなんだけどさ。こんなに長生きできると思ってた？
I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead. The world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still, that doesn't mean I completely believed in my own vow. Huh. But now that we're here, I feel like we can do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we can defeat Veshnes without losing anyone. If we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart. Did we just forget about Eito? It'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to be. Supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So, the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa Chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. Really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many things, so many different things.
本日はお越しくださりありがとうございます。
Yes,
どう
ma'am.
ぞおかけください。
Yes, ma'am.
失礼します。
これより第4回住野くん翼ちゃんの恋愛事情についての面談を始めさせていただきます。
どうしたんだ。なんか妙にかしこまったっていうか初心に帰った感じだね。
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know? So that's why. As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. I was like, so touching. It was like, this must be how parents feel, seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe, like teachers for their students. Huh? What do you mean? Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this. But her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee, it's so wonderful. What's gotten into you? But well, I agree. She's changed for the better. Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you. Come on. It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better. And changing her means you've changed the world. Her world, to be honest. The world. Now you're exaggerating. Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding. I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you. Huh? Yee! What's this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it? Nah, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked so nicely. Worked out? Worked out, yeah. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you. Aw, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony. I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, Teach. Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over until it's over. Day 96. That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch? Yeah, of course. Okay then. Tsubasa plunged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She hovered her finger over her switch on the box and started to count down. 4, 3, 2, 1. She flicked the switch. Huh? No way. Yeah! That CG kinda looks cool, bro, with all the particles.
すごい。これうまくいったってことでいいんだよな。
大成功も大成功。ありがとう。スミノのおかげだよ。
そんなことない。っていうか、なんか綺麗だな。
なんか泣きそうかも。
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. And now, victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why is that? Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know, my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
それじゃあ本当分かりきってることは改めて言う感じになるんだけど、私はスミノのことが
Why are you crying, bro?
好きです。大好きです。
Thank you.
スミノといるとなんだかすごく落ち着いて、おじいちゃんと一緒にいるみたいで。でも時間を重ねれば重ねるほどどんどん恋愛の好きになってきちゃって、そのせいで好きになればなった分だけ吐きそうになっちゃって。でも諦めたくないと思ったんだ。スミノのことを好きな気持ちも弱い自分を変えることも。だから好きです。付き合ってください。
Tsubasa Kowana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament of how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... I really underestimated this Tsubasa chapter. I won't lie. I actually think it's the best out of the three. Tsubasa's character development in this chapter is it's clean. It's clean. With the fact that there's not many interruptions makes the already good pacing even better. And there's the fact that the content is actually great. Yes, I feel like when they're not forcing the romance and we're taking things like lightly, casually rather, it just made the atmosphere way more bearable. Actually better. I'll be honest, Tsubasa. I think you deserve it. I think you deserve it. Tsubasa. I like you too. Please go out with me.
でも私こんなだよ。他のみんなと比べて何の取り柄もないし、隅野といると吐きそうになるし。
That doesn't matter to me.
俺は川名が好きだ。
He never did that. He never did that for the others. Yeah, bro, Jordan never did that move before. What?
あのさ、
どうした？
隅野って意外と胸板熱いんだね。
Damn.
そうか。
Did she actually say that in Japanese?
って意外と胸板熱いんだね。
Atsui. Isn't Atsui like hot? Like warm, rather?
じゃない。今のは嘘。っていうか照れ隠しで。じゃない。
She just farted? Nah, that's incredible voice acting right there.
本当に言いたかったのは私の方が好きだよ。
Wow. No way, I like you the most. That would have made a pretty childish answer, right? Or instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Suddenly paused and asked her, "How's your nausea?" Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
わかんないけど愛の力
Yeah, I believe that.
いやいや。
そんなことよりさキスする流れだったよね。
そんなことよりって。
She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? Yeah, we know. Yeah. And again, she's the only one that gets a close-up kiss like that. The others don't get that. Wondered if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Does it end? It does. Okay. I mean, I guess that's good to know. They all end like that. Are we still gonna get spoiled by Yeah. Yeah, we still do get spoiled. Okay, I'm gonna look away and skip. 64. Dream Come True 3. Hey yo, Loki! Tsubasa. Loki, she's the goat. She's the goat, Loki. But unfortunately, the story demands that we reject everyone. It's so weird. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Right. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? No, that's not it. It's not it at all. I just...
ただ好きじゃないだけ。
Oh, that's gonna hurt. I know.
ごめん。今のはすごく意地悪だったね。
Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Damn. From what I could see, she was anything but... I didn't shed anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. Damn! Well, this is the one that hurts the most, I must say. Technically, if you think about it, Kyoshika wanted to build a family, and she had the opportunity to, but we kinda denied her that privilege. So I guess it must really hurt when you think about it, right? When you want to weight, like you want to compare the weight of the decisions, I guess. This one hurts too. Because Mogo said something very interesting in the last meeting. She said that Tsubasa was very defeatist. And I feel like she's going back to that mental state, defeatist. Because she said, yeah, who would want a pukey girl? And thanks for all the memories, I guess. And yeah, I'm fine, I'm totally fine. That's kinda hypocritical. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we say goodbye, but don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. Moko, we need you! Is it gonna be Kyoshika this time? I knew things were gonna end up like this. It would have been easier just not to do it, but... Oh, did you forget something? Oh. It's everyone! My deepest condolences. Come on, Kyoshika, she didn't die or anything. No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. You don't need to use words. What do you mean? Aww. How very cute.
大鈴木家に代々伝わる超絶マッサージ肩甲骨剥がし剥がしよ肩甲骨どころか意識までこの世から剥がされちゃいそうでしょ
こっちはマガドリ流最終奥義蒼天危険拙者は翼殿の肩こりを拒絶する
ちょっと気持ちよすぎてやばいかもあんなに生意気だった肩こりがこんなに簡単にほぐれちゃって情けないったらないわね
I saw something very very ugly to the eyes, but I'll keep my mouth shut.
でもクララ殿まだこの肩こり心までは死んでないでござるまだ奥の方に反骨の息吹を灯しておる
殲滅なさい完膚なきまでにちょっと待って120% よ
こっちもマックスハートでござる
極楽主義
でもそんなに気持ちいいのは翼殿が頑張ったからでござるよ
こんなに全身をこわばらせてよっぽど緊張しながら告ったのねあら泣くほど気持ちいい私も腕を上げたみたいね
全身ぐにゃんぐにゃんになるまで返さないから覚悟するでござるよそれまで好きなだけ泣きわめくがいいでござる
Okay, what now? Well, the romance route end with the secret Veshness route. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. Didn't regret not choosing her. Just felt like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara or Kyoshika. Just like, yeah. wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurara, Kyoshika and Moko too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. But... oh... There was that ticking again. Sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. Save your progress, of course. Oh, what? First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted. But I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I felt truly blessed to have been your game master. But still... what was that dream all about anyway? Right, I started our game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right? Outcome? I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her, and everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics. But she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Can I press start? I can't press start. I don't have it in me to turn off the lights, so I'm just gonna say yes. Yeah, I constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi. I really wish it said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. It was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on that, on the what ifs. I'm sorry. Why would you be sorry, Moko? Is she outside? Oh, I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry. Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't. But what are you going to do now? What am I going to do? I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel? Not confessing? What is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants. The contestants in this game this whole 100 days. I barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes? I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. But they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Now, one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. Spitting fire, straight up fire. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel. But, by the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as a good person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. I stood up after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going? Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi. Right. Good luck out there, soldier. If I die out there, please pick up my bones. All of my bones. You can trust your girl, Moko.
それで話って。
それはその
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say. But the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
何か言いづらい話。また改めてにする。
いや
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I have no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kyoshika, Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome the terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
俺は秀藤のことが
No. Probably don't need to tell you. No, you need to tell me. Oh, wow. He apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. Aw. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. Though at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. I was still glad I told her. My heart really did give her to know. Oh, damn. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. It's gonna end again. Man, oh man. 65. How I feel. So to get the true ending, they really want us to reject everyone, even though the point of the route is romance. This is an interesting take, if I may say. Yeah, I don't like Nozomi. I like Karua. Nah, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? Oh my god, I just want to flip the game right now. I feel like... What's gonna happen if I say yes? Screw it. Yeah. Go. Will I be able to give triplets to Kyoshika this time? Oh my god! I knew it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what. Okay. Oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you going to choose now that we're in the absolute final hour? Well... Oh my... This dumbass game. Let me skip this animation, I beg of you. Actually, how much space do I have on the drive? I don't... Let me go with I don't know first. This one probably ends with Moko breaking my neck. But I want to see what's gonna entail. I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated? Yeah, to be... What? Who do I want to be fated to be with? Oh, I want to spend some more time with them. Until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It will mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. To find your one true love. One true love. Yeah, thank you. I feel more determined now. That's good. Well then, I'd better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants this. I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected once stop them. Oh, that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll think about that. Is it gonna end? It's not gonna end. I told Kurara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful. But if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi. Aww. I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy the future with them. We need to win this. It's gonna end? No! What? Alas, the fated 99th day had come, in place of the usual morning announcement starting the day. Okay, I want to see what the harem route has to say for us. I am a greedy man, and I want to do it like my goat Rex. Show me, show me. I like all three of them. Excuse me? I can't pick just one of them. I only realized it after my experience with all of them. I like all three of them, actually. And I want to be with all three girls. Okay, maybe it's here she breaks our neck. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. Who slammed the door? She left? Oh. I heard everything? Well said, Sir Takumi. What? What are you all talking about? We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the... Oh, talking... If Moko was okay, right? And after our discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Moko was berating you for it. I'm certain our dream was hinting that this was our future. In our future. Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed this was the best outcome. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I'd been raised with. Get on. I love all 3 of you. The power of our romance will soar to 300%. Oh. been defeated. No idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Veshness without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellite. What? Oh. Hey, yo, who dripped you? There, the four of us built a happy family together. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but what we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. So long as our love never dies, I know the four of us can overcome any difficulty. No! No! Who's that? How? What? 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 Oh, he was dreaming. Oh my god, what? Why am I on the ground?
3人全員となんてなんでそんな不誠実なことが言えるのよ。みんながどんな気持ちで隅野くんと向き合っていたのか全く分かってなかったのね。なめるな。恋愛を乙女をなめるんじゃないわよ。
Yeah, I was onto something earlier. Is this how it ends? Yeah, oh, that's crazy. 67, living the dream. Oh my god. No, I don't, right? Yeah. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically. I didn't choose anyone. Whoa. Am I weird? Or some kind of monster? No, no way! That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. Couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking. Playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Bro, that's Moko you're talking to. You can't say that to Big M. He just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. I don't want to bite your tongue off. So grit your teeth for me, okay? I'm getting knocked out. Damn. It just ends, or? Aww.
俺ここは
あ、やっと目覚めたのね。ここはあたいの部屋よ。
なんで俺がモジロの部屋に。
そんなのどうだっていいじゃない。しばらくは何も考えなくていいわ。
でもそういうわけには。
大丈夫だから。少しくらいサボっても誰も隅野くんを責めない。お疲れ様。とってもよく頑張りました。
I was ashamed. I heard those three girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
あら、泣きそう？それなら、あたいの膝の中でにしたら？
It's so annoying that there is no way to hide the UI. Because I think you can see... Oh, I can't even see. I thought there were tears in Takumi's eyes, but no, we can't. Aww.
よしよし。つらかった。その。 もしよければなんだけど、
No.
値を選ぶって未来もあるんじゃないかしら。
No. I was about to say I wanted this to finish to say, damn, Moko really is her. She's her. She's like W wingman. She's the homie. She really is the homie to everyone. And this scene really feels like she's a mother, bro. She tells you, damn, bro, you've been through some things. It's okay to rest up. Come here. No, you can't just say that after I thought this. It's foul. It's illegal. And bro's crying, and a future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? Then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. Does it continue? No, okay, good. What's it called? Consolation. The intruder alarm began blaring. She's here. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Whoa! What happened? Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. I think she does, to be honest. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it never had raced before. It was as if the Ihimonima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then, he stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard. The power of the second coming are all mine? Oh, mine. You're gonna have a different form? Second form? Transform state, or you look the same? Nah. You just got... You just got your goons, I guess. Paragon of Hope. $99 HP, like on day 35. Day 35 against Veshness is so crazy to me. Yeah. Thema. No, bleed, stun, no. Piercing is crazy. Defensive formation, yeah, encounter. Any new moves? No. I don't think so. What is that range? What is that range? As you can see, we've cleaned up a bit. Oh, hell nah. Turn one. Turn one. Are you for real? You need to know what it is exactly. You're just gonna do 3 damage, right? You're not gonna game over us, right? I'm kind of tempted to not go for her and just do the rest, like clean the rest. Because that means I'll have to send Kyoshika there. I'll spend AP and spend the ult only for her to teleport to another lane right after that. I'm not down for that, I'll be honest. I think I'm just gonna take it. Alright. What now? Oh, it's spawning more monsters. No. 3 damage. Yeah, we cool. Did it hit the defenses too? Wasn't even looking, I suppose so, but like, come on. Oh, what do you mean 8 armor? There's no way it stacks, right? Oh. Ouch. Chill. Never mind. I completely forgot about this. I took a good chunk out of her though. Did you even say take a good chunk? I don't remember. Wait. I wasn't recording. Anyway, I hit with the Rumi like 2 or 3 last year procs. But it 5 damage. And now he ended the wave. Oh, that's so corny. He just resumes? Resume? Oh no, leave me alone! I have a question though, since Hiruko came back, does she still have her? Yes, oh that's so good. Even last year, I was damn! I still cannot believe that they threw this 99 HP Veshness at us on day 35. I still could not believe it. We're swinging and swinging and swinging with Hiruko. We might actually just do it with her. Tsubasa, I'm sorry, baby girl, but yeah, you're gonna have to die. Wait, I used the wrong one! Oh, how very interesting. Kyoshika took a backseat this wave, this battle. Now what's gonna happen? Oh. You're gonna hesitate? You're that strong? Did you see his flame? It beat? Yeah.
その先にあるのはこの星の絶望だけ。本当にバッドエンドだ。
Oh, she just blew up, I think. What? You're not gonna roll the credits here, right? How much money is that? 14,000. I have 100k and I cannot use it. We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God, humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience. And nobody even died? No! I want to do over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out. We're finally done fighting. I think this calls for celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar. Need? Anyway, then that settles it. We talked about everything that had happened so far, and about what tomorrow would bring over cake. ... Cake has never tasted so sweet. You're not gonna roll the credits, are you? No. Ooh, day 100. Pause before anything happens. Veshness at some point said Futurum. What is Futurum? In Japanese, she said Konohoshi, which means this planet. And then she said something about second coming. She probably... Does that mean that she knew that Takumi came back from the future? Just came from the future. There are so many things that we don't know yet, and that the game purposefully, right? Purposefully? Anyway, that the game purposefully throws out there. I feel like it's a bit clumsy, to be honest. Like it's thrown in such a like whatever route, right? And without any context. Again, I think it's clumsy, but I want to see what it holds for the future, because I hope it's not like just here, take it, damn it, right? Yeah. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when the 100 came. In front of us was the pod.
攻撃モードなんだね。なかなかな兵器ね。
このカウントダウンが終わりゃ、あそこからどえれえ攻撃が行われるってこと。
Are we gonna learn what's on the
自分たちは脱出ポットでおさらば。いや、本当に壮大な計画っすね。
artificial satellites? But knowing this is the end, yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal, it's the first step to a new journey. What are you talking about? Is that a wise saying from a great master? It's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I could swear I've heard it somewhere before though. Well, whoever said it, you're right. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
ちょっとエロ型な女。あんまりスミノに近づくんじゃないわよ。
そういうクララ殿こそスミノ殿を見る目が恋する乙女っぽいのをやめるでござる。
ちょっと二人とも最後なんだから仲良くしなよ。とか余裕ぶって大人の女性アピール？そうはさせないわよ。
There's a kanji on the back of Kyoshika's shoes.
せっかくなのだから。
At first I thought it was a Jordan logo, but no.
拙者たちスミノ殿をチュキチュキ同盟でござろう。
言ってることはわかるけど、そのネーミングはどうだろう。
I like it.
何を食べてたらそんなダサいネーミングセンスに育つのよ。
俺としても恥ずかしいからやめてほしいな。
可愛くてとてもいい名前ではないか。テコでも解明しないでござるよ。
There's a butterfly in my room. And as far as I'm concerned, the door is closed. How? Man, what the fuck? Whatever.
ダメよ。ポットの中で考えましょう。だね。時間はいくらでもあるし。
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach into knots. I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. Swear to God, if we get into the pod and you roll the credits, I'm about to crash out. Might even go as far as to say, I love it. And you're gonna keep uncensoring the... I suppose there's nothing in the credits, so I'm gonna skip them. But graduation day, is there really nothing? Am I rewarded nothing? This was such a disappointment, and also a how do you say, a waste of time. I am so immensely disappointed, There's nothing. We don't. And we go back to day 9. Well, day 10. We can, right? Yes, we can. Before decision. This. Oh my god. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiruko, not with the way I felt about Kurua, or Nozomi for that matter. Yo, this butterfly, I'ma kill this guy. Still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not, but when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this, so I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the dying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiruko finally broke the silence.
もしかして本気だと思った。純粋なのね。相変わらず。
A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. She left without saying another word. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own. Once again, Hiruko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like, if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiruko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hiruko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiruko that started out here, in this timeline. Raining, huh? I doubt I'd be making time for that today. Had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiruko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that though? Technically, I'd refuse to carry out Hiruko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. Pause. But what else can I do? This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present? Something special. Something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is, I can't think of anything that would move Hiruko that much. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. And so, after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get to Hiruko. Sorry. Alright, who should I talk to first? Well, the save button, that's for sure. And I gotta state it again. Oh, I'm so disappointed, man. I'll say it though. It was really fun. It really was fun playing this route and searching for the different endings. Thing is, I mean, come on, man, come on. What this tells me though, is that I think that there is a definite ending. This really was a whatever ending, really. It was just here, damn it. Just get your ending and dip, I guess. Because this was whatever. Like, the ending didn't matter. It was the journey. I get that. It was so disappointing because I'm pretty sure that this isn't the only route where you're gonna have a whatever ending. It's annoying because if you have 4 of them, that's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot. Because in each route, you're gonna have to go against the 99 HP of Eshness. That's gonna be annoying. So annoying. So this is hearing me a bit for this ending. Yeah, this ending is scaring me a bit for the future. Guys, that would undermine the journey in my opinion. Because like, yes, again, it's more the journey than the ending. But if the ending is not satisfying, it's not memorable, then it really undermines the journey again. It makes it less enjoyable, like you have a bad aftertaste. That's annoying, that really is annoying. But oh well. Even though I feel like, what is this? Wow, oh, okay, yeah. Let me go higher. Whoa. Okay, Kyoto. Wow. Oh, it goes all the way up. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. What I will tell you though is whoa. Deny Hiruko the kiss. And then it says unlock conditions reach ending 34, 36, 72 and 76, all 4 of them, and then reach story lock 3. Wait, what? We reached bro. Oh no, this is some bullshit. We gonna get, are we locked? Are we locked for real? How are we gonna do this, guy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, this game is about to get the end. It's about to end me. Anyway, I've been recording for about 4 hours. I think it's time I say goodbye to y'all, because I have a lot of backlog to edit. That's gonna be annoying, god. Oh, editing with the aftertaste of this route. Ooh. Oh, it's about to be bad. Well, anyway, I must say goodbye to y'all. At the end of the day, I still enjoyed playing, but I hope it doesn't repeat too much. This frustration about the game. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye.